Let's go. Although it'd help if I had the old music open, wouldn't it? Right, here we are. Hey, Leslie, how you doing, buddy? Dude, we've got something different happening at 6. Something you might actually be into, actually, to be fair. Actually. I could say actually a few more times to make it realistic, otherwise it wouldn't be me, would it? Absolutely knackered. Why are you knackered, bro? What's going on? You've been doing a V-sim again? My room's such a mess at the moment. Not even bothered though. Why are you knackered anyway, dude? Meow. I don't know why it cut your meow off then. And I see PUBG Mobile at 6 PM and sorry, I couldn't care less. Nah, I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on Monday. No, that's not the something different. PUBG Mobile isn't at 6 PM. PUBG Mobile is meant to be now, but I'm not doing it now. I'm doing it tomorrow. It is awesome though, but no, it's not that. What's happening at 6 PM, because I mean no one's here yet, so I might as well spoiler it to you, is I'm going to be doing a RPG, like tabletop sim RPG with Reynard and Reynard's friends. I've been invited to it, and they take it pretty seriously. So I feel like it could be quite fun, quite funny, quite fun. I've never done one before. I've never done any dungeoneering thing of like Dungeons and Dragons and shit. So yeah, I was being a supportive BF last week, which meant waking up at 4 AM for a couple of days. Shee. Sounds rough, dude. 4 AM. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, what am I doing anyway? I was going to do some more plundering, I think, to raise my thieving level up so I can do that quest. But I think I might just go and do some fruit stand bullshittery first, because it's going to be easier. So let's grab all my stuff. Home telly, tab. I can find them. Where the fluff have they gone? Teleport to house, that's what we want. Bing, boom, bing, bing, bang, bang, boom. Do you mind me asking, what's up? What's up with your other half? Why does she need the support? She not been very well, or am I asking too much? I don't want to intrude. Also, I need to do my favour on here soon. I've nearly got 100% Shizen. Shizen! Right, there should be a fruit stall around here somewhere in a building, I think. I just can't remember which one. Probably steal from this one, can't I? Where's guard dogs? Walking the 4-day marches of Nijmegen, aka walking 40 kilometers for 4 days straight, which meant walking waking up at 4 AM to be ready for the start. Sounds like a lot of hassle. A lot of hassle for a bit of walking. Yeah, Tim Wood. Right, where's the building with the fruit stand in it? I'm sure it was here. Maybe I just robbed from the fruit stand here. I'll just go behind it, maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's best to stand here. Maybe here? Oh shit, Doggo wants to kill me. Oh fuck. Oops. No, Doggo, leave me alone. Don't hurt me. Woof. Look what I found. You found a raccoon. Good job. Can I just keep stealing from that? Yeah, I can. LOL XD. Some nice emotes, those. Have I got an emote wall on this? So here I have. So I've got to do this 51 more times. 50. Fuck off, mate. I love that. Is that your new favourite? Leslie coming in here with a fluff off. Do we need more rabbit emotes? No. Oh, big sad. What about the skill issue one? Have you seen the skill issue one? Oh, Tom. Tom. Oh no, there's 2 doggos now. Right, doggo number 2, you come over here. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Right, now I'll just parkour all the way around, like that. And the Gom Lord. Oh, look at that. Such skill, such mastery. Skill issue. Oh, I think I've got some pretty good emotes now, you know. I'm having a massive skill issue with new league mode. What's the new league mode? Enlighten me. Also, I think Dominica wants someone to do some league with, so maybe do some ranks with Dominica, get a boost up to gold. Are any of these actually worth anything? Apparently it's, oh, I got a strange fruit, I didn't even realise. That's actually good. Jangle. Two v 2 arena. That sounds messy. Is there like a giant jungle in the middle? What's popping with it? What, it's new, so lots of shit is busted and loads of shite. Well, I'm guessing in that sort of mode you're going to be best off with someone like Xerath, and then like a really fucking good assassin maybe, or like a tank and like a marksman. Is that like basically going to be how the meta is with it? So ADC and support. Woo, Glovanova fruit. What the flip? What's that? Glovanova fruit top. I didn't know you could get valuable shit from doing this. Yeah, you put it thief in. Right, now I've just got to 2 more levels. Go away. Either support and hyper carries, but Zyroheimer is also strong. Ranged mage. Mundo is just unkillable. Well, that's normal, though, isn't it? Mundo's always like complete fucking chunky motherfucker. I think they ruined Mundo with the rework they did. I know that's like a favourite league thing to say, you know, when Champ gets reworked, Champ is ruined, but I think Mundo is really fucked. It's like the adverse thing that happened to Aatrox, where Aatrox just became unplayable because he was shit. Mundo's become like unplay againstable. AKA unkillable. Like, what are you meant to do in those situations? Cooking apple? Wait, someone else stood here? No. Oh, because there's 28 of them, that's why. Being a fucking idiot. Apart from my first game, all my teammates have been being dog too. Get Dominique's play with you. Ezel, Jin and Yumi are broken as fuck. In that game mode? Oh, Yumi Mundo? That sounds like a spicy meatball. Oh, Papaya's worth money. Mundo is healing more than Yumi does. Big yikes. The unkillable duo. It's sad really, because you can't really balance for certain games like that. I mean, they do for ARAM, don't they? So it's just a whole other fucking ball game though when you're doing a 2v2v2. Maybe they should just bring Twisted Tree Line back, you know? Ranked Twisted Tree Line, that's where it was at, wasn't it? 3v3. Oh, before I clicks his head then. I'm very scared. How was the F1, Leslie? Was it spicy? Leslie is currently away. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Works. Oh, he's back. I'm in the wood division. Hey Leslie, how did the F1 go? I don't know if you actually got my audio on or not, or if you just type in shit. Try chucking your teammates in the water. If they float, you know they would. Well, Max Verstappen can now be found in the dictionary when you're looking for dominating. Was it another first place, was it? Where did Ricardo finish? Please tell me he finished above, like, the majority of everybody. I'm hoping he finished like P10 or P9. That's what I want. What did he finish? I know he qualified at like P12 or something around there, right? Should loose out of the way like a grandpa he is. No one saying him after, for God's sake. Daniel Ricciardo's P13 ahead of Yuki. To be expected. I just hoped he would be a bit higher than that, but I guess. Is the car not as competitive? I'm assuming. Worst car on the grid, to be honest. I don't know, the Ferraris give it a run for the money. Team Attackatigs. Got him. Oh, absolutely got him. Doggo Bork. Carlos and Charles are better strategists than the actual engineers. Well, yeah. It's a bit silly, really, isn't it? Dog goes woof. Maybe they should just let them race, you know, and let them decide when they want to come in. Maybe that'd be a better strategy. Once again, loads of we're checking while they just become more and more pissed off with them. I wonder if they'll leave Ferrari at the end of the year. Because surely, like, they'll get offers from other teams. Like, I don't think that fucking Sainz will want to go back to McLaren, but... You know, it's difficult, isn't it? Because Ferrari are kind of like, you'd like to think they were one of the best on the grid, but they're fucking not. I suppose Williams have invested quite a lot in George Russell, which they're probably not going to sign anybody. Alpine aren't really that far ahead. I wouldn't be surprised if they're at least demands some of the race engineers. Well, yeah. Worst race engineers on the grid. Well, it's not the engineers, is it? It's the fucking strategists. Different people, aren't it? Because the ones they have right now sound that like proper morons. Well, maybe they only hire Italians because it's Ferrari, you know. So it's going to be like quite hard because they're not using the world audience of technicians that they could get a hold of. Only going to use Italians. I swear that was a thing. Like they only hire like people at Ferrari if they're from Italy or something like that. But you could also be Alpine and have both your cars after lap 3. Yeah, yikes. What's Ocon doing, dude? Just bad race, do you reckon? I feel like Jezra will be withdrawing his sponsorship. well, Ocon got launched over Gasly after he got rammed by Ricardo, who... oh, shit. So it's Zhao's fault then, really? Is that what we're taking from this? Hard yikes. That could have gone quite badly for Danny. You know, like the first race out on the grid. And he gets fucking taken off. That'd have been bad. That could have been like a career ending for him. Come on, doggos. There we go. Well, Hot Instant dropped him to last, but he recovered nicely. So there was a chance that he could have got a higher position then. That's sad. The fuck's that dog doing? Scaring itself. And also, Lando broke Max's trophy. Sorry, what? You got me intrigued now. Oh shit. Drops a strange fruit. In Hungary they got these porcelain vases. When Lando did his regular champagne thing by slamming the bottle on the ground, yeah. Which in turn launched Max's trophy off the podium onto the floor. That's brilliant. I saw Lewis fail at that the other day. That was so fucking funny. But that is so fucking good. I wonder if he was annoyed. I wonder if Max was a bit salty about that. I hope he laughed it off. That's so good. Yeah, I saw Lewis's fail at that when he tried to do it and it just wasn't happening. That was quite funny. Yeah, they all laughed it off. Sweet. Oh, you sent me the clip. Nice. Oh, dear. I like how he just, yeah, he didn't really acknowledge it, does he? Oh, there we go. There's the hand over the mouth. The oh dear moment. Oh no. Have you seen the comments on that? Oh dear. There's some salty people there. Have you seen how much work went into those trophies? Blah 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 blah. It's so disrespectful, blah blah blah. It was a fucking accident. My god. People. How angsty. Oh no. I feel like Lewis's fans are a special sort, you know. I like Lewis Hamilton, but his fans are something else. Oh, also Leslie, I went around to my friend earlier to drop a bike off, and he went to a party the other day at his girlfriend's boss's house, and he's got a fucking 15 grand racing sim, like one of the ones that moves, the chair moves everything into braking with carbon fibre pedals, F1 steering wheel, you name it, it's got it. So fucking jealous. I think I've still got the picture. Let's just do a quick, I'll show you in a second. Just need to find it. There you go, Leslie, if you can see that, the racing steering wheel. If I just, there you go, F1 steering wheel and everything. Very jealous. No, well this guy's a fucking multi-millionaire, man. Like, that's the reason he's got it. But yeah, it would be fucking mega to own one of those. There's 49. You can now steal from crossbow stalls and pick locks in Port Piscarilius. How many more of these do I need? Ugh, under 300. Oh, grind is real. Won't take long though. I'll be glad if I ever get to own a play seat with a direct drive wheel and triple on it itself. I mean, even that's pretty expensive, isn't it? You know, direct drive alone, that shit's fucking expensive. But that one they had on LTT was fucking nuts, man. And that wasn't even expensive, was it really? Like, that was like, what, £400 for the unit? Curb monitor and trusty G27. There's a few times where I've nearly bought a G27. A few times. But it's just like, I'm not going to use it. Like, I'd have to make a drift setup if I was going to do it, because I don't really like track racing that much. Like, in real life I'd do track racing, but I'd never do track racing in, like, I was a sim. I'd do drift. I have a big fuck off handbrake. getting a nice little haul from here. Hayes should have brought one, and she wouldn't complain about how her current one is still broken. She would actually have a shot against me in F120. For fuck's sake. Dogs get scammed. That might have to be a game I play in the future. There's always something to complain about. Always, always. In the trade, I think they call it racing driver excuses. I'm sure Leslie will vouch for me on that one. Also, Leslie, I think I'm going to try and take Dominique to go-karting at some point. She'll probably be quicker than me. She'll probably use the brakes. I nerfed myself by driving an AlphaTauri while Hayes was in an Aston. I think, yeah, but the deal with F1 stuff, it's not always about having the fastest car on the grid, is it? It's about knowing the tracks. You know, you've got to really fucking know the tracks where you can, like, actually put power down and shit like that, and conditions and stuff. I think F1 is the extreme of that. If you don't know how to drive an F1 car properly, it doesn't reward you well. It's not like a rally car where you get rewarded for going balls out, you know, like fucking don't care. If you've got the ain't care attitude in a rally car, it rewards you well. But if you've got the ain't care in the F1 car, you're just going to get fucked over and go into a wall, and that's it. Hello there.
Hi.
You alright?
Not really. It just fell apart.
What are you doing? Oh, you bought me a cheese stick.
Yes, and it broke.
You bought me a snapped cheese stick.
It's not.
It's in two pieces, for
It's
fuck's
not.
sake.
When I was bringing it.
There's a hair on it.
Oh.
There's not really a hair. I just want to wind her up. Well, yeah, in Australia I destroyed her. What also happens that I had an IndyCar race around Albert Park in our factory the week before. So you already knew the track then? Yeah, consistency is massive. I used to play a lot of Dirt 2 and Dirt in rally games, trying to be consistent in that shit and get the same fucking line every fucking time to try and get like a decent section time is so fucking hard. Oh man. boy. Oh, less than an hour left before we play some tabletop sim. I had a couple of the dirt games, just never got to them. Our only rally game I basically ever played was Colin McRae on the Game Boy. Fuck it, I had there was a few rally games I had on the Game Boy. I lost one of them. I really fucking liked it on the Game Boy Advance, and I can't remember what it's called now. That was a fucking awesome rally game though. Oh shit, I dropped the papaya. Oh, okay, I just ate that. Fucking idiot. Grippy boys. Grippy boy. Oh, third of the way there. Maybe one day I'll get a nice racing wheel too, Leslie. One day. That'd be the dream. Oh, got a pigeon outside my window. Hi, Mr. Pigwin. He's just sat there looking at me. You fucking what, mate? He's actually on. Oh, Stan's online playing. Oh, I really like the thieving raccoon pet right now. That'd be cool. Oh, drop strangle. Oh, never mind. Sorry, right at the bottom. Stay in there now. Time to put you on mute. FNC's playing. Boo. Dude, I'm starting my shit soon. 40 minutes and I'll start my new game I'm gonna play. Start some shit. Piss Charlotte off. She'd be like, yeah. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Meant to send that to Pixel, but oh well. That applies, right? Howdy. Say hi, stream. Why are you shit talking? Come on, what are you about shit talking, bro? Coming in here accusing me of things. Bruh. Sounds like you've got one of these, bro. How's your Bandos going anyway? You got your BGS yet? We did wildy bosses today. Oh, nice. Did you kill the big bear or the big spider or the big skeleton? And yesterday we got Berserker Ring and full BGS. Yeah, you told me about the full BGS. That's pretty good though. Yeah, he did. What happened? What happened? Instead we went Vetion. Oh, okay. So you went to the skeleton man. Do you get any good drops? Dragon pickaxe maybe? Or is that not Vetion? Yes. Yes. Good drops, yes. Ooh. Now it's Dragon Bones, potions, herbs, and one unique, which is skull. I mean, is that skull even worth anything to you on that account? Can't sell it on the GE, can you? What do you do with it? Do you put it in your house? Skull is group bank. Wasn't my drop to take. Oh, okay. Yeah, but what do you do with it? That's what I was getting at. Hi, Pixel. No, it's not Hypixel. Alright, the correct thing to say is...
Hey, Ziff.
Get that? It's...
Hey, Ziff.
The skull is needed for some kind of staff. Okay. Now I know. He will always be Pixel to me. It is a lot easier to say. And remember. Zifdiff. Zifdiff. Zioff. Oh my god, you should actually change your name to Zifdiff. That'd be so good. Zifdiff though. Ken. I'm calling him Ken. Angry Zif noises. Time out. Oh, not many actions left now. Sean says hi stream. Meow. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'll eat it. Sup, Giddy Hop Stan. Pixie says, what up, Giddy Hop Stan? Long time no chat, how's things, what you up to, are on game? Fucking hell, you expected me to type it? Oh, she's effort, man. Oh my god. Getting 50 thieving. Nothing much. Then doing used. A Ford man, is that some kind of new superhero? Wait, what? Where did you just pull that from? A Ford man? I said that's effort man. Effort man is definitely a superhero. I'd say supervillain though. Because it's effort man. It's like procrastinational thoughts, you know, that's his superpower. He just beams procrastination into your head and you just think about shit. Just like, don't want to do it, it's effort, man. Ah, come on. Proper chill Sunday then. What good quests? Legends. Also at 6 PM doing a Dungeons and Dragons style thing on stream. Oh shit. Effort man, going to a cinema near you. Oh god. Dog's trying to eat me. Oh, what was this saying? Woof woof. Bork. So what are you doing now, right? Let's say Reynard then. Pixel. Ziff. Ziftif. Ziftif. See? We all do it. Boop, 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 boop. Just doing some crabs. You're just doing them, are you? Didn't know you're into that sort of shit. Bruh. I don't even know how you do a crab, to be honest. Oh, freaking dogs. Bruh. Come this way. Hey, boy. Right. Now listen here, you little shit. You stay there. What are you doing? You're just trying to get your stats up again. I still need to get my attack up to 70. We need to play game soon. True that. Trying to get 75 attack, so you can get BGS. I mean, so you can use a BGS, should I say? Is BGS 75 or is it 70? I feel like it's 75 from memory. Ah, shit. Why are you keeping jangleberries? I don't really know. I'm just doing it for keep me entertained. We're in the middle of doing this. Like, just getting used to like picking shit up and dropping it quick. Sounds really stupid, but I'm really bad at like fucking doing like micromanaging tasks. So I'm just doing it to keep myself entertained while I try and get this fever level up. There's no real reason. Although I'm just trying to get used to clicking shit, not misclicking. There we go. Right, cool. Hi, Kays. How you doing, Hayes? Right, well I can fucking chuck all those away now. Oh, I'll keep a few. because I'm actually in for a quest of some sorts. I haven't really fucking checked. Anyway, and drop all the rest. Don't need those. Fucking hell, 14k. Jesus, didn't realize I did it that quick. Just one of those things you say it never happens. Whoa! Stop being rude. Well, my fault I'm busy. So rude. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Okay, I can do a Heroes quest now, can't I? I'm set. Was it Legends? Legends. Yeah. Right, so I'm ready for Legends quest. Oh. Stretch. Right. Touch one of the guards that said the Legends Guild. Talk to Rebels. Oh, God. What do I need to do then? Oh, there's a lot of stuff I need to buy. Papyrus, charcoal, machine. A machine. Oh, sorry, machete. I can't even fucking read. Legends Guild is in Ardy, right? Yeah, it is. Boom. Okay. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Was it that way? Yes, it's there. I remember. Call him Mr. Guard. Well, sir, Radimus Urkel. It looks as if you're eligible for the quest. Okay, you need to go into the building. He's on the left in his study. Good luck. Here he is. A good day to you, sir. Ugh. Oh, papyrus. Do I need like multiple? I need 3 donors, so I'm guessing that'll just reset. So if I just wait and reset it, I mean, I could just go buy some. Just go to G and buy loads of shit. Probably like what, 30 items or more. But so it looks like a free 30,000 XP for Herblore, which should boost me up another 5 levels to 50. Looks good. There's another one. Can I buy this from the G? I bet I can, can't I? Yeah, G average 320. Okay, it's fuck all. Right, okay, let's go. Lol. Hope the quest is going well, sir. So am I. Right, let's go and get quest prepped for later on. My guy over here stealing bread. Bank. Get to the bonk. Okay. Got a MILF from that. Fuck. Okay. So we need a charcoal. We'll have one of them. We'll have papayas. We'll get 4 of those. Apparently you can rip them, so a machete. We want rune or dragon axe. Oh, okay, I've got one of those. More fire. Ardriggle. Okay, that's obtainable during the quest, I'm guessing. Yeah, snakeweed also. So, sapphire, emerald, ruby. I just thought I got them in the bank. Sapphire, what was it? Emerald and ruby. Diamond. Just take out the diamond there. I haven't got any opals. I need a canife. Nice chisel, isn't it, on knife? Frick it, idiot! Why is there so many frickin' things, bruh? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, loads of runes. Unpowered orb. Can I buy an unpowered orb? Yeah, I can. Thank you. Yeah, take that. I don't know why the machete's not selling. Buying. Machete. Oh, still not buying. Oh, God. So I need to get a load of runes out now. Nice. So if I take that, Tome of Fire, that gives me a bunch of different rune casts that I need. Oh, there is combat. Okay. Maybe I want to take the Iban staff instead. Fuck knows. Full wizard spec. Wield that, wield that. I ain't got any runes, that's why. All of the death runes. Now I can do fire blasts. Okay, that works for me. So I need enchant. What do I need? Runes for enchant orb. So cosmics. Mind, earth and laws. So now I need to get 5 of those. We've got earth, I think. I'll take some runes because I don't know if I need them smells. Laws. I only need 2, but fuck it. No, don't want any of that. Same. Oh, I could sell those in GE. I don't need them. Really? Brawl sharks don't sell? I thought those would be like 7 straight away. How much does the cooked shark sell for? Money maker right there. Oh, I can't even buy him. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't need that much papyrus, do I? I think that's all of the quest items, isn't it? 2 gold bars, hammer, rope, lockpick. Machete, axe, ravenous notes, charcoal. Right, so I've got the bank in Charlotte Village, I think, haven't I? So I don't actually need to worry now, because I think I've got everything. Fuck. No. Where's Crumbage gone? Yes, Banking Shadow Village. Right, so if I go back to Ardorn, then I can get a boat from Ardorn to Karamja. And all goes, frickin' Wizard Harry. Because I should have a massive magic bonus and that was absolutely nuke things, right? Magic plus 65, yeah. Reset my breath. Probably got an anti-poison, don't I? Bank, grab some gold, get out my way. And a right march on. Oh, not wearing a cape. Rookie error. Should put my RD colour on. I can buy an anti-poison anyway. On the way over. What's the game called you playing? RuneScape question mark? Oh, I fucking love it. Oh jeez. It's tabletop sim, but it will be a RPG. I'll find it. Can't remember. I think it was like light something or other. What was it called? Right, I asked. Lull Spanish to me. The fuck is Sean about? Spanish? Not Spanish. Right, what can I get rid of? Oh, you can wield the machete. Didn't know that. Just fucking eat one and pick it back up. More than 7 MF in the first. Oh my god, defeatist attitude. Don't say that. How can you feed so much in 10 minutes? There was a meme, wasn't there, before about someone playing a game. How can you die more than 1 kill per minute? And it takes you like 30 seconds to get out of spawn or something. I can't remember what that video was, but it's fucking funny. I remember that. You're not even in the Kahari jungle yet. You need to get to the southern end of Karamja before you start. Like, I'm southern end of Karamja. Listen here, you little shit. Oh, jungle spiders. Are they going to be aggressive to me because like I'm much higher level than them? Oh, might be alright. Horned hack. Don't seem to be bothered by me, which is good. Oh, there's a bloody fairy ring here. F. Oh, I love a good smurf. I'm a smurf. Oh, blue and ugly. Good to go. Oh, right. Okay. What's going on? Starfinder RPG. Okay. It's called. Oh. Right, okay, I'm gonna have a quick break for a second because we're setting up apparently. So, be right back.
I'll be 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 back. I'll be back.
I'm back.
Loud. I should turn that off a second. We'll have that as background music. Good egg. Hashtag good egg. What? Oh, maybe we should have some better fitting music. Tabletop simulator. Kinky. Hi Kaz, how you doing, love? Reynolds hooked me up. We're gonna play some tabletop sim. Is there a menu music? Sound. Game main menu volume. Go away. There we go. Sorted. Okay. Oh. Have some eerie music in the background. I'm still waiting for them though. They're all going to get drinks. I've already got my drinks. Well, I've already run out of my drink now. I've just noticed what's on your table behind me. What? The hammer? Tiny hammer? Or the Nintendo Wii's? Or the cardboard box? From where Kaz came over. What's on my table? Tiny hammer. Oh. Now it's popped in. Maybe I should have that all the way over here. Like that. Maybe that'll be better. Oh, look at that. That actually looks alright. Tiny hammer? That thing is bigger than mine. Got him! Oh. Let me continue my tour of the ship. Oh, Kaz is on his ship. Kaz is taking a big ship to the Netherlands. He's side quested again. We have a dinner and a movie planned on the cinema on board. My God. Get a load of you. Oh, there's a call going on. Be right back.
Nossa.
I didn't know you were watching me train my thieving up today. Huh?
Well, I was like, I saw you playing Runelight, and I know Runelight like shows you what exactly you're doing, right?
Yeah.
I just clicked and I was like, ah.
Reynard's currently meowing at me. Does that mean his character's a cat in game?
Not
I
a
have
cat,
no
it's
idea
a
what you're talking about.
fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry, I had to interject, but I
Oh,
can't
it's
join
completely fine. I should
the
invite you.
tabletop simulator.
Is
I
it
have to turn
working?
it rolling down.
I'll have to invite you. So real quick, do I have you in my friend? I don't think I have you in my friend list. So I'm just going to. Where is it? Oh yeah, add friend. Can you join via the link I sent into the tabletop, or not?
So when I go to put my cursor over, it's got like a circle with a line through it saying I can't do it.
Big probably because you don't have the Steam link to Discord. So I'll invite you directly via Steam. So, I'll DM you with my friend code. This little thingy, and I'll invite you via Steam directly.
We still have the
Thank you.
banished D20, yeah, we do.
Oh yes, we do have the banished.
I saw some things are reset somewhere.
Most things should be reset, especially for the stream itself, because some things were a little bit more inappropriate than they should be. So I just removed them for obvious reasons.
That's more like it. The name on the pen.
Yeah. Most of the planets were kinda messed up in their like renaming process, so like this version is actually quite tame in
This one is
comparison.
very tame.
Oh yeah, it is. And also under one of the Fog of War markers is a compass, and that was full of his name is John C. So I had to remove that as well.
Wait, how do I change the colour of this? What the flip?
You simply click yourself and change color.
Yeah, I've clicked that and it just vanished it. Oh,
Oh yeah, because once you click it, it should show up different colored blobs around the table,
yeah.
and you just click one of those humongous blobs, or I can assign it for you.
Ah, right, okay. So if I click that,
Yeah.
sweet.
Exactly.
Okay. This is going to be a big skill issue here.
No, don't worry about it.
Right,
Do I look like a professional to you?
Do I
definitely.
look like I know what a JPEG is?
Famous professional to you, then you have really low standards, my friend. Anyways, okay, so did you add me on Steam?
I have not yet, but I'll do that now. Maybe not. Maybe you can have me. I don't know. Can I do it from
Just
in-game?
send me the random number string thingy.
Oh, tits. I don't know if anybody's actually watching the stream right now, but I'm getting trolled the shit out of, so it's kind of hard to concentrate at the same time. Oh my god, this is a bad idea.
Bad ideas are always the most rewarding ones.
Oh yeah, that's what I keep getting told. Look where I am.
Excuse me?
I meant on streaming, not you guys. Shit.
I heard someone talk from the background, so
Yeah,
I
boy.
that was someone.
That was me saying I don't think it's technically true.
Is it not?
Pretty sure the dumb ideas are not always the most boring ones.
I mean,
Rolling
there are at
natural
least
one
the...
is a good idea.
definitely.
Just
Natural
waiting
one
for
is
it
the
to happen.
best one. Okay,
Rick, I'm going to send you a message with my Steam profile because I couldn't
Yes,
find the
thank
thing.
you.
Because I'm useless. Well, I'm not ignoring you guys.
So we're just going to copy paste.
I just didn't want to
paste.
talk
know,
over
we're-
everybody talking, so I've
like,
just
we're,
muted it.
technically
Fine, up
possessing,
the
like,
Discord.
bots.
I just
Oh,
have.
Yes, we
And
had.
that one specific person, you know who I'm talking about.
Oh yes.
Maybe to you. I don't know.
To be clear, we had a person that got bored after like a 15-minute session of talking. Like, for example, I was describing the environment and stuff, and after 15 minutes, he just started watching YouTube videos.
And we could hear it because
Yeah, and we
his
could hear it
microphone picked
because
it
his
up.
microphone was dog shit.
Oh dear.
So, yeah, okay, so let me just. Your friend?
Dominique
No, I
is
want
saying
to-
that Reynard's really quiet.
Yeah, I'm typing.
I've turned you up. I've also turned up
Lazy loss. For me, he was quite quiet.
T triple dot. Turn him right up.
Okay.
I'll do it on the fly as I go.
My 3 papers.
This is going to be the longest and most boring game ever. Fuck you, Pixel. He did put the lull emote after it.
Considering what we're going to roll, it is going to be really slow at times, probably.
Yeah.
So I have
Roll-
faith.
You're,
I have
you're
faith.
gonna roll a bunch of natural ones.
Loss, is everything alright? Did you figure out how to add me?
Do I need?
No, I didn't. I have to have like my Steam account stuff, right?
Yes, so when you're on Steam, you simply
This one.
find the Friends tab. Under your profile, there should be Friends. And there's Add Friend. And there is a table saying Add a friend, your friend code, and below that there should be Enter your friend's friend code to invite them to connect. And that's the field you should paste the number I sent you to.
Alright,
Wait a minute,
let
what's
me-
a quick invite?
Don't-
Let me try something, Timmy.
Oh yeah.
How does this work? It's called quick invite.
I thought you were going to say kick then.
Got
Got him!
From session.
Observe, I'm going to kick you as fast as possible.
Like, the game to immediately kick you out again. That's all it does.
I wouldn't be surprised if the game kicks someone for no reason again.
Oh, yeah.
That happened before as well.
Yeah. Okay.
This. +2.
What does the link do, by the way? Does it invite you to me, or what?
I've not had anything. I mean, what link? Where? Where was it sent?
I've sent you a link to your Discord, and it's called Steam Quick Invite.
Ooh.
So it should be like a friend request / invitations kind of stuff. I have no idea how it works, so I send it to you.
Yeah, it didn't work fully. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
There you go. Boom. Done, I think.
No.
I now have a thick boy added.
Oh yes, that's me.
How this
Well, when you're not. Oh, I can see you. You've added me. Good, it works. Okay. Change of plan loss. I got something better, and that's the quick invite. I don't know how Timmy managed to do it. So Timmy, if you have any insight.
Oh, you just invited me on Discord and it worked.
You just click the link and it.
Yeah, you have to
automatically-
press like if you've got tabletop open, you just press Shift and then the top left key on your keyboard below Escape, the one that's got the little asterisk. The oh, you'll see it when it comes up.
The tilde key.
138 ping. What? Why is my ping? How can you see that? Oh yeah, my ping
On the right.
skyrocketed. Wait, why can't I see this shit? I can see everybody else's ping, but not my own.
Yeah. Well, That's true.
And his name
Oh, no
is
idea
John
how that
C.
I know exactly why I don't see my own opinion, but it's only unrelated.
Oh, skilled noob. Sorry, I thought you were talking about me when you said skilled noob.
Yeah, because
Got
his
him.
his internet sometimes decides to not work at all.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm taking a long time.
No problem.
Don't worry about I'm setting up my
I'm-
stuff.
I'm not
taking
really
your time
like
to type all
a
my
Steam
stuff.
guy. I think I signed up a long time ago, so I'm having to like redo my login and all that good stuff. So
Oh yeah, right. No problem. I mean, we all took a long time, so no worries about it.
My name is Jeff.
Oh,
still
fuck's
not letting me
sake.
sign in. Just did it twice. That's crazy.
Hey Brick, if you want to preoccupy yourself, just open my stream a second and just listen to all the fucking sound things people are launching on me.
Okay.
It's an audio assault right now. There's been my name is Jeff. There's John. I've been John Cena'd probably about 6 times now. Fucking chaos.
Meow. I just joined and I heard a meow sound.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my lord. Wow. That's a lot of fun.
So if I'm distracted during this game, you know why I'm distracted, right? These sunglasses aren't by choice, by the way. Fuck's sake.
Oh boy, this is going swimmingly already. Wait, I accidentally removed my own name tag. I'm stupid.
All right. So I think let's see. Invitation to connect. How do I
Once I have you as my
Add.
friend. Yeah.
add friend?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wanna
it
add him as a friend?
says your account does not meet the requirements. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, okay. In that case, I can find you. It means you haven't used your Steam account in such a long time. It designated you as like low priority account, and
Oh, that's awesome.
oh yeah, definitely. It's like sort of a like anti-bot
Maybe.
protection. So I have no idea why it worked for you, but well. Okay, so even okay, let me. Okay, can you send me your friend number?
All right. Where can I find that?
Okay,
And-
so when you have Steam open, you see store, library, community, and then there should be your name, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hover over it, and there should be friends.
You can change the fucking angle. My God. Sorry.
There should be the friends tab, yeah, right? You click it, and there should be add friend.
All right.
And there should be your friend code. You can copy it.
Got it. All right.
Okay.
Let's see
Just send it to me. Yeah, good.
if that works.
Send invite. Good. And now you can simply accept it. I think you have to accept it. Not too sure. And once you accept it, I can simply invite you into the game itself. So.
I roll for Timmy to shut off the stream. It's a 16 as my charisma modifier is +3 and the final score is 19. So it hits Timmy. Turn off the stream right now. For fuck's sake. Leslie.
Okay.
All right.
Are all natural ones, so you're not shutting it off. Literally roll the natural one. Look at this.
It's okay. Hayes just said Leslie's a nerd, so it doesn't matter.
Did you accept the invitation?
Yep. The invite.
Okay. Okay, and now I simply. This user has not. What do you mean?
What is it saying?
This user has not yet set up their Steam community profile. If you know this person, encourage them to set their profile and join in the gaming.
Oh my god. Alright.
What?
That's
What?
crazy. It's hilarious.
I At least I can eat dinner in peace.
Oh, did I just put away the dice that should be out?
I mean, you can keep it in your box. You have to have it out.
Which one do we need
You can
out?
literally have them anywhere.
Are we just doing D20 or are we doing?
Well, depends on your weapon, but yes, the main thing is the D20.
Oh, I can stack them. Oh my god, I found a new game. Oh shit.
Whatever you do, do not touch the dice in the naughty corner. It is there for a reason.
Sorry, where is the naughty corner?
The start map.
Alright. Will it work? No.
Oh, this dice over here.
One
Banished evil D20.
And on top of it, and naughty corner is me, hopefully.
That's my corner. What do you mean?
Okay,
What, the
so-
angry guy with 3 boobs? Reynard wants to
Exactly how
open.
you
Oh,
look
for
like
God's
in
sake.
real life.
You can open that, it's safe. You always use this as a background.
My god.
Spoiler alert, it's not safe for work, just a arena stream.
It is. I mean, it's not safer, but
It is completely safe for work. What do you mean? Those are just the ball shooting bugs.
blood.
Streamers and viewers. Fuck's that tornado.
TOS.
Oh.
So I still can't see you as on. Can I?
Can you? I mean, I updated it.
It currently is a game of watching them weigh in.
Offline, though, that's weird.
But we'll get over it. We'll get through it.
Oh, yeah, manage friendless. No. Why I
Yeah.
can't see you?
This is the top Twitch content.
Yeah, definitely.
Pogger's content.
Looking at nothing.
Second.
This is crazy.
Do 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 do.
You may have just fucked up all 3D all texts that were set up.
Did I? I thought I would only delete mine.
I think there was something written there in the space, but there's nothing right now. I think you delete every single one of them. I mean, if it's just text, it can be pretty easily repaired. There's probably not gonna be too much of it.
It's fine. Also, how the hell can you move text I've placed? Or can you not?
I made my own mini game while I wait, which is stacking dices.
Profile again.
Get away from my shiny dice.
Yeah, it's
It's more like it.
I like how the figurines, some of them look like, yeah, it's fine,
I
we
just-
can fit into this, and then you have clearly a rogue that's just had a fucking gun stuck on them.
Yeah.
And of course,
Homebrew.
just
damn.
Homebrew models are
barbarian
really
wolf,
good.
man.
Why is this one the purple one?
Used last time.
Oh no.
Dice. Oh, I can't do that.
Just rename their dice something more appropriate.
What, skill issue?
Oh, who said 11 nat 1d20?
It's a natural 1d20. It always rolls a natural one.
Oh,
Don't curse me like that. I've already got one dice in the naughty.
Okay,
corner.
I managed to at least progress somewhere. I
Oh.
can invite you to remote play together, but I still can't invite you to the game for some reason because you're offline.
Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, I'm looking
I
at.
mean,
my
you haven't
profile
just
now,
got yourself status offline in like the friend thing, have you?
where can I?
If you
Mess with
have you got the
that.
game open at the moment, or are you just on normal Steam?
So I'm on Steam right now, and I'm looking at.
And do you have Tabletop Simulator open?
You
No,
click
I
on where it says friends in chat in the bottom right hand corner to bring up the little thing.
Yeah, it says friends. It says 1.
So at the top, does it
I
have your
don't-
name and the little drop down arrow?
Fuck's sake, Reynard.
Yeah.
So click on that drop down arrow. and
Everything's
is
fine.
line selected.
I love the fact that we've already spent like half an hour in the voice chat and haven't done it really anything.
It's
Love it.
40 minutes. Yeah.
It's like 30 because we haven't started on time.
Yeah.
Whole world's on fire.
I mean, session zeros are usually like this because, you know, back stuff doesn't work as intended.
Do you see, when you look at the thing, do you see this?
No. Actually, no, I do not.
What do you see?
I've got an idea. It's quite a wonky idea, but it should be sufficient for the improvised environment we got. Because I didn't think a tabletop simulator would mess up so much. And that is to simply set up the remote play together.
Yeah, but someone else has to because.
Yeah,
otherwise-
exactly. That's what I wanted to mention next. Someone else apart from me has to do that because I see a lot of stuff you don't see and you don't want to see it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Try it.
I really like how
Right,
skilled
that
noobs
way, there's
ping.
the remote play together thing.
Okay, so let's just try to click the thing in the group chat, the remote play together thing. This will essentially make it like you're both sitting next to each other controlling the same computer. So there is some wonky stuff, but because, you know,
Will they still be able to select another color within the game, or will they all to be green?
I don't know actually, to be completely frank with you. I don't remember that.
Actually, to be fair, it's not like I've got anything super secret hidden.
Yeah. Unlike someone else.
So, would I have to? This is just. I don't have.
If you just click on the link.
What do you don't have? Tell me. You don't have tabletop.
Oh, I don't
simulator.
have like tabletops. So I don't. Would I have to purchase that?
Oh, okay. We just solved the entire freaking thing.
If you don't have the game, then you can't play it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I was just.
No
Yeah, I messed up on
fucking
that
way.
one. I was like, whoa. All right. That makes total sense. Yeah, I fucked up on that one. My bad.
No problem. I honestly, I was hyper focused on literally everything else.
No worries.
Apart from asking this.
No fucking
I'm fucking crying.
That's like my bad. I overlooked it. Join, or am I gonna have to buy this one?
Oh my God.
All right.
Alright.
I mean,
No.
I don't have it.
There is a way you can play without.
Yeah, exactly. The remote play.
Well, no, the remote play, you still need the game in order to play.
No, you don't. You don't need the game.
Because when I clicked on his invitation,
Yeah.
it was telling me to buy the
Really? Okay, so let's change
Usually it
it.
doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. We tried it with
I don't know if I'm
couple of
gonna
games
do
to
this
bring
breakdown.
out
I'm laughing so
and,
much I'm gonna cry.
it worked. Okay. It's really weird. Whew. Well,
No, it's okay.
yeah, that's also an option.
game when you stream it?
Stream quality, 1080p, 3 FPS.
I mean, I can always like
That's an option.
watch a little bit and just. I'm cool with that too.
Sure,
If
I
everybody
guess.
else has
You can
simulator and
actually
you guys want to get started, go
light
for
it.
it. It's not a big deal
You just need to ask someone to roll
because I
dice
don't
for
want
you.
to waste more of you guys' time, especially I know it's late. over there, right?
Nah.
You can set up for next session,
Oh,
or you can.
well, Trapo had a great idea. We just need someone that would roll the dice, and he's all set up. No problem.
Yeah, just watch someone else stream it, and then someone
Yeah.
else can roll dice for you.
Yeah, you're in the game. No biggie. I think we can manage that. No problem.
Oh,
All
that
right.
shit looks cool.
Yeah. All right. Let's start then. After a lovely 35
Almost
m-
3. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
My bad.
Nah.
This is going stellar.
Yeah, it's going absolutely stellar.
So,
All right.
What I said earlier, this is going to be the most boring game possible.
And now for the action.
Like, between
Now
us.
for the action.
What action? We're just gonna miss every shot. We're gonna roll natural ones and kill each other instead.
In-
I
if
mean,
that
that's
happens,
still
then the
action.
octopus will grow inside.
That's still
I guess.
action. Okay, so the last thing your all of you remember is about a salesperson inviting to a lovely vacation, and that it's completely free. It was financed by a group. You don't even remember the name that financed this thing. And after a lot of strange coincidences, you wake up in the middle of a forest. It's a dense forest. All you can see around you are massive trees. They look kind of like oak or other leafy trees. And it's relatively dark. The canopies of the trees obstruct most light coming through.
By the way, you're on the stream, right? Which one of these do you want?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Let me turn them
I don't
around.
know.
They're all the same.
Yeah. I'll take that little ugly bastard backpack.
That's me.
Which
Damn.
one?
No, I was kidding. Like, it's me in
Oh.
real life. I don't have a
Got
character,
him!
but
Oh.
I'll take that.
This one?
Yeah, please. Please and thank
yeah. I was like, that's a pretty accurate description of me. Ugly person with a backpack. So, what do you do?
What time of the day is it? We're woken up
Yeah,
in
it's
the middle of the
that's
forest,
kind of a first of all.
Ollie, no, it is daylight. I mean, it's broad day. However, because of the trees, it is really difficult to exactly determine that because you really can't see the sun itself.
So what you're saying, this is a thick forest with two C's?
Yes, almost like me.
Right.
It is
Can't
like
see it.
thick,
Yeah, just
thick.
trees.
Fallen warning. Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
my favorite. Fallen allergy.
Yeah, if now's the time you reveal that your character has like a
Allergies,
pollen
yes.
you're screwed.
Luckily, all armors, including second skin, have a basic anti-hazard protection to protect you from like -50 to +50 and some other benefits, like not being like you filter out the coarsest particles of dust and stuff. So yeah.
Alright, let's get the important question out of the way. Like, the first thing you're gonna realize if you're gonna get dropped off in the middle of the forest, just wake up with no memories. Who the fuck are you people?
Exactly, you don't know each other, and you just see.
Who are you? What are you doing here? What are we doing here? Does anyone know anything?
There's the very clearly android man.
Alright, so now it's probably time to explain for the audience. Now that we finally started, there are characters. Each of them is represented by our friend here. And the main point of tabletop RPGs is to talk to each other. I know, in this society, talk to each other. Yuck. It is what it is. And you're thrown into a situation, or you create a situation yourself. For example, if you're stupid enough to fly into the sun, you have to roleplay how you're maneuvering to the freaking sun, right? And currently, we are situated in a dense forest, and these people don't know each other, as in character. And this is where it takes place. Okay, that's everything from me right now.
Well, the first thing I want to do, I mean, I ask whoever I am with, whoever they are.
Mm-hmm.
First thing I want to know, I want to try and see if I can predict the weather.
Sorry, I just wake up. Where am I? Who are you?
He just woke up from his sleep.
Yeah, it was just napping.
He just wakes up with a hangover.
Yeah,
Been drinking too much. So like I said, I want to try and see if I can predict the weather, which is a survival check.
Predict weather. Okay, roll survival then.
My dice. Let me turn my screen this way. And I have 24 combined.
Alright, so it's most likely going to be sunny, which is quite unusual for dense forests, since they attract rain a lot. But yes, it's going to be a sunny day. Nothing freakish going on right now. Is there anything else you want to know, like time of day or something?
So, quick question. Do
I
we
want to
have...
ask.
Can I, like, do I have all my gear on me?
Yes, you do.
Excellent. Can I rummage through my consumer backpack
Mm-hmm.
and pull out my personal conduit and check what time it is?
Your
That probably
personal-
isn't going to work. We're probably not going to be on a major planet.
Exactly.
Something tells me.
But it should still tell me what the time is.
How?
It's gonna
How
tell
did
you
you-
what time it is by Absalom time, or whatever if you have it corrected too.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
It'll tell me whatever
So-
the time is based on. So I
I
know
mean-
what time I was at the party or whatever of the holiday.
Oh, you mean
If
how
you
much?
remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean how
I-
much time has passed in
You can get a
between?
rough estimate of how much time has passed since where I last remember.
I guess if you don't remember, at
being
least
and
remember
now.
days.
Surprisingly, like an hour or so.
Okay.
So we can't be that far.
I mean,
I mean, I feel like you could get pretty far in an hour in a spaceship.
well, in a spaceship,
Probably not halfway across the galaxy though. Like we're not gonna.
in a spaceship, yes. But what about dimensional portals?
Dun dun
It's always
dun.
those mages.
Also, I like how I can just angle my camera down so I can see what's underneath the door.
I've noticed that as well, but I didn't exploit it.
Please don't. I tried really hard to make it at least.
Top-down view only.
No, like you can tilt it quite a lot until you see Android. So
Actually, let me try to fix this for you.
if you launch one of them into near orbit, I'm going to be. upset.
It's gonna be nice. I mean, this
Okay,
is
so
probably
it's
the
been
lowest I can
rough-
put it.
Alright, it's been roughly an hour.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll check everything else is still in there. Still got my syringe of healing, basic medkit,
Yes, everything is in there.
sleeping bag with grenades.
You have a bag of grenades.
I've got a sleeping bag and 2 frag grenades.
Oh, I thought there's like a bag full of grenades.
I was
like
gonna say,
10 or
are the
12
grenades in the
of them.
sleeping bag?
He's the. He's the demo man
Okay.
from Team Fortress 2.
I even bought 50 foot of rope as well. Because you never know when you need a rope.
Exactly.
He's the demo man from Team Fortress 2.
I mean, grenades are probably nice pillows.
I mean, you can put the grenade bag under your head. It's probably gonna support it.
Oh, I meant things like plastic explosive. How they are a little bit squishy.
Well, I think these are just irregular old throwing grenades.
Okay, so just a hunk of
I have
metal.
just noticed however, that I'm not proficient in them, so I have -2 when using them.
That is not dangerous at all.
I got
that
this
shit's
thing
gonna
with
roll
my
right back.
pineapple,
I am
what do
definitely
with
not scared of that.
Don't worry, I'll save you with this dramatic grenade throw.
And then you can heal me.
Oh,
Please
hell.
tell me you can.
Hmm? Pardon?
I have medicine.
Please tell me you can heal me if you fucking throw a grenade in my face.
I can heal you.
Great.
I have a basic medkit, 2 syringes of healing, and a special ability that can also heal people.
However, you can't throw a grenade.
I can't throw a grenade.
You can, buddy.
I
I
can.
mean,
I mean, that's-
anyone
that's-
can throw a grenade.
I mean, does accidentally dropping the grenade under yourself count as throwing a grenade?
I'd say hurt himself in confusion would probably be more apt.
These, do the grenades have a timer on them? Because if I can just, like, drop grenade and run away quickly, it still work that way.
Strategic placement of grenade.
Sadly, I think
So,
this
so
is
now
very
you're
much-
not being dumb. So now you're not being demo man from first. You're switching to bomber man.
Yeah, no, my score really isn't great. Oh well, is anyone else proficient with grenades? I would like some.
I don't think so.
I mean,
me see,
grenades
let me
are great because you just need to roll 3 or higher.
I'm not.
Result.
Yeah.
And if the result is 3 or higher, they'll land exactly where you want to. And if you fail this check, you simply roll 1d8, and this determines the spot where it lands.
They have got a 15-foot explosion radius, which is pretty big.
15! No!
Yeah, it says explode 1d6p, 15 feet.
Oh wow.
So
You're absolutely killing someone with that. One
Yeah,
of us.
Has a
Okay,
proficiency in
myself.
grenades, so if you need a.
If I wasn't afraid before, I am afraid now.
Well, you might be proficient in grenades, but this is definitely going to be more fun. I mean, what?
What do I do with this here pineapple? Whoops, I dropped it.
So, what do you do?
Do we
No,
make our
that's-
way through the forest?
Well, I want to know if there are any tracks we can follow. If this is just literally the middle of nowhere.
It's... Okay, so you can roll perception if you want to.
So-
But there are no obvious trails and no roads, paths, or anything like that.
So shall I
Would
roll
you
for
like me to-
perception or?
Like
Oh.
I wanna, like what I wanna know of this is like how the hell did we even get here?
You want to know how you got here?
I mean, the first thing I'm checking, like, is there any path that someone like obviously traversed to get here with us? Or-
I don't think
Fire
I'll
track.
give you the answer for that.
Because it's a natural one. Yeah, exactly. I see.
You know
That did not take long.
Are there any, wait, can I look see, are there like, is there like a tire track or like a burn mark from where I can
Of
ship
course.
landed?
Of course you
One
can.
second. I can do that too. I set my character up to be a paranormal investigator.
Oh! Very nice.
Survival, it's just a flat roll.
Either a survival or perception, both I would allow.
That's the 19!
So 90.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Alright, so I think Lost should roll as well. Does anyone have a spare set of dice? Oh wait, I do. Let me
I mean, I guess you should be joining because you're GM.
really?
It's only fair. Yeah. Because sometimes some rolls are actually rolled by GM and not me. That's actually something I noticed. I rolled disguise for myself last time, but you should have rolled that one.
Oh, okay.
Plus, it means that if you roll the one, we can blame you and not ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. That's
100%.
another thing.
Ah, okay. So let me just.
If you get their character killed, it's fine.
Let me just grab one set.
What's going on here?
New set of dice for our new friend.
I'm on about in the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Okay. So just...
Wait, do we have a radio? Question mark.
Radio. You can buy it.
No, I just heard music.
Oh. Not at the moment. Okay, so you want to investigate the same thing? Any marks? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. And that's going to be a natural one. 3. Almost. All right. So how our highest number is 90, right? You do not see any tire marks, any hover tracks or whatever a hover vessel would leave behind. No footsteps, nothing.
That is odd.
Well, shit.
There are no tracks of us having been brought here, and yet we are here. Unless, of course, this is some sort of weird holographic area. Wait, are holograms a thing in this or not?
Oh, they would be.
Oh wait, yes, they are, because I saw hologram grenades when I was looking at grenades earlier.
And they are literally a living machine, are like semi-organic things. So, yeah.
Doesn't mean there's holograms.
I mean, if there is a technology advanced enough for that, it probably yes. But yeah, they are quite common actually, especially on Epsilon and stuff. So. Yes, a hologram of this extent would be possible. If that's what you're asking.
However, it'd
John.
probably be insanely expensive. I imagine.
No.
I mean, I guess they set up a fucking whole resort or something, so probably wouldn't be too expensive.
You can actually
Alright.
buy recreations.
We're just trying to work out what's
whatever
really
you
going on
want.
in the map at the moment.
For a
I've muted
start,
myself in
so it
the
is
Discord
available
chat so I can
to you
talk.
from level 1. So it
Yeah,
So
but
it's a
that-
giant board
that-
game.
Yeah,
It's a virtual
but
board
that
game.
isn't that sizable. Like you could walk
See?
for what 10, 20 feet and reach the end of the room.
I mean, what if you're
So we're
strapped
just
to
starting out at the
one
moment.
of those contraptions, like a omnidirectional treadmill, so you're just walking on a spot?
Just,
So the guy you
I
could
didn't
hear
think of that.
talking
I
just
don't
then
have,
was the guy who's like
engineering
enforcing
or
the
anything.
rules.
Yes, it would be
This
possible.
guy.
This is a simulation.
Not real, man.
If you if you want to determine if it is a simulation, you can of course roll and suggest something that would correlate to it. I do have some ideas. But...
Can I roll to see if I've got a tinfoil hat in my bag?
Tinfoil hat.
I mean, you can check. You don't have to roll for checking.
I'm
Your
joking.
backpack, probably.
I'm joking.
You can roll for it. If you roll really low, you just don't find it, even if it's there.
Yeah. Also, I think like a single UPB, Universal Polymer Bundle, would just allow you to
Down.
create it. It's just a random piece of junk, so. But yes, you can just roll
Just
for
like
fun
me.
if you have.
So,
a
shall I
unicorn.
actually ask a more relevant question? Like, is there any visible entrances into or out of this forest that we can see?
Well, you can roll perception if you want to know.
Yeah.
More.
So,
Tried and failed to do.
so which dice is that? Is it just
Always the D20.
D20.
so the one I've got out? Yeah.
Yes, this one.
Yeah. Perfect.
The biggest one.
It's a nice.
14 plus. I don't know what your modifier is.
Yeah, what your perception modifier is?
So perception.
I can.
Perception is +2.
It means 16.
So we have 14 plus 2, 16.
Yeah, 14
Yep,
plus
so
2,
16 total, yeah?
Exactly.
You can't really tell an exact point, but you know the forest is like not vast. If you go in any direction for like certain amount of time, you will get to the edge of it. You can see through the trees, like little bit of light peeking through.
So you can see past the tree line, but it is in the distance.
Yes, but it is like really obstructed. Like you can see it is a little bit brighter there,
Yeah.
but you can't really see anything.
Okay.
Just a little bit more light. That's all. But yes, you can get out of the forest in a relatively short period of time. We are talking few hours at most.
So, which way should we go? Say that was the best perception roll. So,
Mm-hmm.
Considering we have
Talk
no
us
other
through
options
your
at the moment.
findings.
Who's that directed at?
You.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, you rolled for perception too.
Right, okay. So, I mean, I can see what looks to be an open area in front of me between trees, with cracks of light going through. I think we
On
should
all
just
sides.
on all sides. So I think we should go that way, straight ahead of me. I reckon.
North.
Well, have we got a compass? Are we able to know which direction is north?
I mean, I want to just like map bound north because I kinda did a little bit away from.
Yeah, can we have so we can orient you? Can we have a compass like
I
drawn?
think let me just unlock this one and just move it slight bit if I can, and not reveal anything.
Oh, you want to go according
Oh, so there's a compass there. Okay, so that's south.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah. It's nice. You can move it. Down
Yeah.
here.
Right. So
Now lock it in place.
Mm-hmm.
do we go north or south, guys? Because it's the same in every direction.
my vote is on south.
I have the
I'm feeling south.
overwhelming urge to think go west at the moment.
Anyone else?
Yeah, it's going to be far better.
Is there any star where going one direction will be better than the other?
Kinda.
Well, I guess it depends where on the planet you are, because if you're in the far north, you don't want to keep going north.
That's a good point.
But considering we're not going to be walking for days on end,
How do you know?
How do you know?
it's a good point. I don't know if we're going to be walking on days on end.
I mean, do we want to be walking in the light as well? Like, which is this? Does the sun orient the Earth or this Earth in the same direction as a standard orbit would be? You know, does it rise in the east and set in the west, or rise in the west and set in the east? Do we know this?
Assuming
I
we're
mean,
in
I
the
guess you
same
can.
kind of-
If you spend enough time, you can observe this. I think you can
Yes.
try perception or survival. I think.
Yeah, perception or survival, and you could determine that.
Is this someone else's dice
I guess
roll or me again?
survival. I rolled survival for predicting weather. I think it's probably gonna be similar.
Yep.
Or we can ask someone to do it.
I prefer to ask someone to do it. If
So
that's
you're
okay
telling
with someone else.
So you're telling someone to try it.
Yeah, so then we can know which direction to go in. Because then we can
Who are
chase
you
the
telling?
sun is probably the best idea, isn't it? So we've got more daylight.
I mean, then in that case, who are you telling that to?
we want to head
I mean, who has a good perception, I guess, or
Survival.
survival.
Probably, I think. I mean, a GM should tell us if it could be rolled as perception check either.
It could, definitely. It would
It's
take a
not
little bit
perception.
more time then, though.
Should we go with survival, because that seems like the norm here.
Survival is the norm. You can use perception instead, but it will take a little bit more time because you literally have to observe.
I'll hide my stats so you don't know what they are.
I mean, I can't. I've not looked anyway.
Side.
I have them written on a piece of paper in front of my desk, so.
Are there any trees with moss around us?
Yes.
Oh, logical. I like
What
this.
side of the tree is the moss growing on? Because moss grows. God. Either in sunlight or away from sunlight, which is not helpful because I don't know which is which.
It's the moss will grow from where the sun rises.
There you go. So a moss will grow on the east-facing side. And we want to head in the opposite side to the moss.
To the west.
Yes.
So, are you agreement that we're going to go west?
Let's do it.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't have. I don't really have a better opinion.
Alright.
Go west.
After about half an hour or so, you start to see through the tree lines, and there is a shiny reflection to the southwest, a reflective surface, something bouncing light off.
Like it's metallic.
Like it's a liquid that is reflected, like water, for example. So you go. And after a little bit of time, directly westbound, you
Let's be honest, sure, the
start to
fucking
see a
Chinese, isn't she?
shape. It looks like an archaic, well, for Starfinder standards, archaic vessel. Like someone beached a ship. But it is still quite far away through the tree line, so you can only determine its rough shape and rough size. Like between 2 and 500 meters, so that would be around 600 to 1500 feet long from this distance. Do you continue towards the vessel?
I'm all for continuing.
Okay.
I don't know.
Nothing else.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
After another hour or so, you finally leave the trees behind and see a lovely rocky beach and something that looks like an archaic design. Not from Galarian though, but it looks like an archaic vessel. You're not even sure if it flies, if it's a spaceship or not. But it looks somewhere between a spaceship and old ships from Galarian, so somewhere in between.
Is there anything on the surface of the ship? Is it covered in moss or?
It is covered in something that looks like weapon impacts. It is damaged. Its upper portion is flat and it has something like craters, but you can't really see it well because the ship as it beached is slightly angled upwards, so it is quite difficult to tell. But it shows massive signs of damage to both its hull and its deck, or the upper portion of the vessel. Show a massive amount of damage.
Is there any
There's
smoke or anything?
No, it looks like it is there for some time, quite some time. It's not a freshly destroyed vessel.
In that case, can I try to make a culture check to see if I recognize how old this type of ship could be?
Yes, you can.
And
Okay.
as he's doing that, my character's gonna take a drag of his cigarette and go. That's
I
old
mean,
fucking
well,
shit.
I'm not an expert in these types of spaceships, so let's see how much I know about spaceships. Versus culture +5. That's up to 12. I don't think so.
How much?
12 combined.
You realize some civilizations are not as advanced as the one found in Pact Worlds. So it could possibly be a vessel that's actually new, just their technology level. But that's all you can think of. It does not meet any criteria, any points, anything that would point it towards a certain civilization or a race.
So it doesn't have like any distinguishing features.
No, not at all.
No symbology or text on the side.
Oh, there is a symbology, but it is not in common.
Is it in either Kirin or Kasatha? Those are the other two languages I know apart from Common.
It shares some similarities with the Kasatan language, like it resembles some similarities, but it is nowhere near it. If they had anything in common, they probably had the same origin. But it doesn't appear to be in any specific language, you know.
The thing on the top here, I'm
Yep.
assuming we can see,
Yes.
that looks like a satellite
Sean, what did you order?
It?
Well, she ran downstairs to get her food.
or a radar dish.
The question is, would you know a radar dish? Because radars aren't really in fashion for several millennia, probably at this point.
It's true, my engineering is 0, so probably not.
It does not look like a modern sensory array. If it is some sort of a sensory array, you don't know the design or anything close to it.
Can we sneak up with it for a can I sneak up for a closer inspection using stealth?
Of course you can. You can just roll stealth then.
Yep. So 17 and my stealth is +8.
That's 25.
That's
Yeah.
a 25.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. So you approach the vessel. What
Yeah.
exactly are you searching for?
Just looking for any signs of life or anybody pillaging the vessel.
It looks like a derelict vessel that has been abandoned for a few years at most. It is relatively recent, in terms of how much wear and tear it shows, apart from the battle damage it took. So it has been destroyed like this just few years ago. But it does not show any signs of life. Any damage that was caused to the vessel doesn't seem to be repaired by any chance. There are no makeshift repairs, no easy ways in and out of the ship, just the emergency exits. However, even the emergency exits appear to be damaged, like something shot at them.
So the vessel's been shot down, or
Yes.
Yeah.
It appears to be shut down, destroyed by something, and even when it beached, it was still under fire.
right. So this vessel we are talking a marine vessel, aren't we?
Yes.
So what are we thinking? Should we go investigate some more?
I mean, maybe we need to
Okay.
have someone inspect it to see if it's safe.
Considering we have access to
pick me.
Okay. So,
I'll go,
tell me.
yeah, I'll go investigate the busted up vessel. Let's do this.
So you want to investigate its integrity, how it holds up, or do you want to like investigate what happened?
Let me try to investigate what happened.
Okay. So that would be perception, I think, or if you have something more specific in mind.
Does what
Let's
the
see.
sea on the beach look like this?
Try to get close to as possible. Perception, yeah. I like the perception roll. Ooh,
Okay.
all right. Might be saying, okay, maybe it's not an old ship.
Kinda. It kinda looks like it, yeah.
It's not an old ship. It's just it's a shit one. All right, let's do this.
Alright, so I'll roll perception for you.
And I
You should not trust me with the dice rolls because I only dice well against you, not.
I already rolled a natural one, so don't trust me.
And that's
Go, I got a-
19.
I got a plus,
Why
I got a
shouldn't
plus
he trust you?
+6 modifier.
Six.
Dude.
That's a 25. Alright.
Another one.
So.
DJ Khaled. Sorry.
Just from the little pieces of information you can gather up, you know quite well what happened. This vessel appears to be a military vessel of a civilization. Not a major one, not by any stretch. Just from looking at the design and figuring out the escape routes and other factors, it appears to be technologically far behind the things you are used to, and something caused enough damage to it that it had to land, because these types of vessels cannot survive when they are heavily damaged on water. They would flood and get destroyed. So they had to make an emergency decision and just beach the ship just to save the crew. However, as they tried to flee, something ambushed them and they were most likely killed. The weird thing is, you don't see any traces of creatures or humanoids, but you do see quite a lot of piles of dust and splatters of something.
Okay.
Long decade, but yes.
All right. So I turn to the group.
Huh?
Again, take another drag of the cigarette. All right. So what it looks like here is these bums in this ship flying up the top got shot down by something. They came down, ran out, and got dusted. Do this. Point to the dust. Okay. So that's all I got.
How long ago did this happen? Are the perpetrators going to return?
Because you have already asked about this, most likely several years ago.
Okay. All right. Well, it seemed to have happened a few years ago. I mean, we might be all right, but I would say we have to keep on our toes. We don't know who the hell's on this island, who the hell's here, whatever the hell this is. Let's keep our eyes out. Yeah.
Is it safe to go inside?
Nobody determined its structural integrity. Nobody asked about
Ooh,
that.
that's a great
Which
question.
I think is
Engineering check, yes. That is indeed correct.
or a physical science. Oh,
Uh,
engineering.
It is
it's
stated
engineering.
under engineering, but if you have a reason to use physical science, of course, you can use physical science.
Engineering.
SS stability engineering. That's what
Yeah.
we say there.
Who's got a high engineering modifier? I got a +4 on engineering.
I have 0.
What is engineering?
I got a +5.
Engine.
5k. Skill nib, how much you got?
I've got +10 and +8.
Okay, roll then.
We got our engineer.
Yeah, so I'll be checking the metals of this ship to see if it can hold its own weight and not fall on our head.
That'd be a horrific death.
That's 9, but plus 10, so it's 9.
So 19.
Jeez. Oh, that's
Yes.
9, but it's 5 to plus 10.
Yes, it is structurally safe enough, so it doesn't collapse within next couple of years or so. It slowly degrades over time, because it was exposed to the elements for quite a lot, and especially seawater, or whatever this is. So it slowly corrodes, but it will take years, maybe decades, before any major damage occurs that would destabilize the structure of the ship itself. It is safe to walk on.
Have we checked for any traps or anything?
We're still quite far. Like,
If you're concerned, you can. If you're concerned, you can check.
yes,
Is
if
there
you're
even a way at ground level of getting inside the ship?
yes, those emergency exits,
The ones
lost
that were
found.
shot up a little bit.
Yes, they are like
A
damaged,
little bit.
but with a little bit of skill, you can easily climb them. Or a little bit of time and engineering, you can get them to relatively okay
A little
shape.
bit of skill, you say.
Yes, it's not going to be without a low difficulty roll.
Don't tempt me into an athletics check.
It would be I mean, it would be I think acrobatics, not athletics, but
That's
yes.
even better.
Yes, and
I think
this would-
if you mean climbing, I mean climbing is athletics.
athletics.
Yeah,
I think that means
climb is athletics.
Yeah, definitely.
but you're not like climbing in a sense of like a rock wall. It's still more like to avoid damaged areas. So
I guess I mean you determine it. You're a GM, so
both would work in that case.
I mean I can try it and see if we can actually get inside. Like if you want to get inside, we have to get through the emergency exit, but it's good still be blocked from the inside. I guess I could check if it isn't.
I mean, you can still get through from another point. Those aren't your standard starship grade metals, so you could theoretically go in, if you know what I mean.
In and out, 20-minute adventure.
Blow a hole through it.
That is indeed an option.
I do have a laser rifle.
That would probably pierce through it. Yeah.
I might have also a solution for it. It's called artillery laser. It might.
I do also have frag grenades.
Oh no.
Guys, let me
Not
get
as
the
good.
hell out of there.
I just imagine those metal shrapnels ricocheting off the hull, straight at you.
It's probably not as good as, say, like a satchel charge. Or just a regular, just
High
like a C4.
Yeah. Or just
Or,
a
of course,
plasma
and
or
that,
laser
like,
weapon.
gravity grenade.
So what are we saying here? Explosives or weapons?
Would definitely damage this. Just from the material analysis Skilled Noob did. These aren't your standard spaceship grade materials. They are, in comparison to what you see on spaceships and armors in your era, they are soft like butter for you.
So we don't have a controlled explosive, so maybe a rifle's a better idea.
Yeah, I say one of the lasers.
Burn off the bridges. Very well. Should I commence firing?
Well, I'm definitely not gonna try it physically. I'm not that physically fit. Quite the contrary.
Right. To be fair, my character is like a, I think I picked out the construction android variant.
I have a
they
penalty
look
to
big.
strength. I'm not.
But my actual strength is +1.
Yeah, me too. Should I think we can go over all the characters for this one.
Yeah, it was quite rushed, to be honest, with the thing that, you know.
Yeah, whoever's got the best laser, go for it. That thing rigged.
Whoever's
Yeah,
got the biggest gun.
yeah, who got the biggest gun?
I mean, I could shoot it with my coil rifle, but I don't know if that's gonna.
My drone has a heavy laser
Size
weapon.
holes in it.
A heavy laser weapon.
Yeah,
That will work.
He's
it's
got his own thing.
1 damage.
That's 210.
That's a lot of damage.
It is more than my 1d8.
I mean, you're statistically right.
Yeah.
The coil rifle would work, yes, but there is a high chance it would just go through.
It goes
Because-
through the entire ship.
Most likely, yes.
Is that such a bad thing, though?
I never said it's a bad thing, I'm just saying how it would probably work out.
It's still safer than a certain someone using a grenade.
So,
And then ricocheting in your face.
who you're possibly talking about.
Lovely.
However, I would like to point out that I do also have a spare set of everyday clothes, which would include socks. So I can put 2 grenades in the sock and throw it at someone for extra damage. A grenade in a sock is an option. Just saying.
Grenade is.
If you want to, my
I can make-
profession is explosives, so I
It's
could
the- it's the-
probably rig it for you so you can detonate it remotely.
I'm not even sure why I bought these. I cannot even use them that well. But they do intimidate people rather well.
Yeah, I'm intimidated, I agree.
Like I bought them like many years ago. Never used one. Haven't even tried to use one.
So these grenades could be faulty.
They could be, yes.
It's been a while.
They are ducks.
Could be.
It's like when you light a fucking fire rigger and does nothing.
It just looks at grenade, like throws grenade. Nothing happens. Walks over to
Because,
it. and
yeah,
explodes.
because you didn't even know you have to remove the safety pin.
Yeah,
So you just threw a grenade, safety pin and all.
I did the effort of throwing a rock.
You take out the pen and you throw the pen and keep the grenade in your hand.
That
Either way, shoot the door. Shoot that door with the heavy laser.
yeah, shoot the door with a laser. What's good?
He's a firing his laser.
So, first of all, I believe I have to check if I see the weak on the door.
No.
Which
How
shouldn't
dare you
be.
steal my dice?
It's gonna hit the middle of the door.
Where's my guy? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for playing a bit of Mario Kart Online.
3.
Almost.
I have my Switch set up to a PC.
I mean, you can just shoot the door if you want to.
You
You
can shoot the
don't
middle of the door, maybe I'll do
I
something.
think it's heavy. Like,
Yeah, I know what you
Next to it
mean.
a few times, but you
Don't
don't
have to stream it. I'm happy to play it.
Right?
Yeah.
So, let's see.
The door's not going anywhere.
Ooh,
That's a hit because it's a metal
Yeah.
door. It's not being fate.
four also.
Yeah.
Pretty.
All right, roll your damage.
Just watch it. You line up this big heavy laser, charge it up.
1.
1.
The door ducks up the way.
Your drone aimed his heavy laser aimed at the door. A loud lasery sound was heard, and the door has a opening in it now, but it is not that large.
Ooh.
It's like,
Maybe I could even fit through it.
it's
Maybe
like
we could drop the grenades into the hole and then run away.
They are fragmentation grenades. It would probably not do anything. I would recommend you just fire again.
How big is this open?
all. So it's like 30 centimeters or 1/2 foot in diameter.
To shoot the door again. It's not gonna fight back.
Exactly.
Can we shoot the hinges off the door?
If you can determine
Or
where
shoot
they
the
are,
lock?
yes.
Yeah, if you know
I
where the
tried.
hinges are.
I mean, if all of us shoot at it at the same time, it's definitely going to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a
you can-
freaking handgun, it probably isn't.
I
Get
mean,
a gun
Yeah, I
light
have a.
up against the door.
I mean, even the handgun, just by the technological advancement, would cause severe damage to it. It would be a small hole, but it would definitely punch through. And
I
if
can
you,
try Hail Mary if I can just hit the hinge.
yeah, okay. But
I'll just shoot around one of the edges and see if I can hit the hinge.
okay, roll.
13.
You didn't hit the hinge, but you did hit
the
the
door.
door. So roll your damage.
Damage. 3.
3. You are making bullet holes around the edge, but the door doesn't seem to.
Right, let me take a shot at it.
Yeah, someone with a larger gun probably should.
I rolled a 3. Plus.
That's
Plus?
still a hit because it's a door. And an
What am I
enemy.
plussing it to?
I mean, yeah, true. You don't need to.
Ranged damage, it should, or like ranged attack, I think it is called the statistic.
F, where's that?
You're looking.
Attack
Range
Uh,
is 60
cheat.
foot, attack is 4.
Cheat quick and attacks.
Yeah.
Under conditions and under speed.
Oh, plus 3 ranged.
Yeah, plus 3.
So that's a 6, total, which is enough for an inanimate object.
So do I
If
need
it's
to
a-
roll
if
damage
anyone
for
is
it? Or...
curious-
Roll
uh,
damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
This one? D6?
I don't know what your damage is.
Yeah, 1d6. Yeah.
Oh,
I have a D6 sniper.
Yes, but he can shoot twice in a one turn.
how about 6?
You
Sounds
aim,
better.
you aim your sniper rifle, just hits somewhere, and you directly hit the control mechanism, and the door released its lock.
Talk about a sharpshooter. My god.
I would hope so. You have a sniper rifle. Please, you
Oh,
sharpshooter.
you fire with a coil rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just hidden quick hole goes through the door. It's one of the wires on the electrical box on the other side of the ship that just happens to trip the door lock open.
It is quite possible, yes. Also, if anyone has high perception, you've probably seen a projectile leave the hull from the other side.
That's cool.
I just turn to him and say, "Good shot." Yes.
That
The
was
door is now open.
more effective than it should have been.
Can you just see a hole through the whole ship now that's like a millimetre wide?
Yes. It's just few, like it is a little bit more than a few millimeters because of how spalling and stuff work, but it is just like a 2-3 centimeters, so like an inch thick.
So you can just see
Probably not gonna
sunlight.
give you it's probably not going to be a millimeter thick because I don't think there is a sniper rifle that shoots a millimeter thick drive.
No, but it would break up during impact.
Not really.
Oh, are these high ballistics? High caliber ballistics?
I mean, the thing is, you are not shooting for example, a steel projectile against a steel armor. You're shooting a tungsten projectile against a sheet of paper. Like, in comparison to what you're wielding, these are really, really primitive technologies for you. So those aren't like your structural steels you would find on a spaceship or body armor. Those are
Fine,
materials
that-
far closer to something a slum would use. Yep.
Either way, the door is open now. Oh,
Yes.
does
That is-
anyone want to volunteer to go in first?
Ooh, me.
It's
Yeah, I
dark.
got this. Oh, luckily, I have dark vision.
In that case, you can see inside.
I also have a personal combi rig with a small torch on it. It is actually
Right.
really a torch to it.
So you
So
go
I-
in.
Yeah, I start to like creep in.
Mhm.
It's a little dark in here.
Are you sneaking or are you just like being a little
Just
bit
walking
more?
in.
Yeah.
Cautious. Just being cautious.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
And not full sneak. Just being
Uh,
cautious. Walking in. Can I do a perception check to kind of see what's around me?
You can, of course.
All right. All right.
So, should
And-
I roll for you?
Yes, please.
16 plus,
6.
so it's 22. Okay. Around you are quite cramped interiors, even for a spaceship standard. Those are quite claustrophobic. Narrow, long corridors, barely lit. There seems to be some kind of a system of lights, but they are unfortunately unoperational. So,
Something tells me I can fit there without any issues.
it's claustrophobic in terms of like maneuverability, but it is not like you have to squeeze through it. It is still like large enough for a humanoid to just walk around. Even two people can like cross each other and still have a little bit of room, but it is quite cramped.
All right. So it's a little tight in here.
Uh, and yeah. You can see like when you breach the door, you manage to get into one of the main corridors, and judging from like the length of what you can see, I think dark vision has a range of like 40 meters, 120 feet, something like that. Should be
Let me
Dark
see.
vision is usually 60.
60. Okay.
60.
Oh, sorry then. Yeah, in that case, it is long enough so you can't see the far ends of it on either side.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna turn around. Is everybody with me right now?
Yeah, I think so. I am.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Turn around and report that. Looks like we got a long corridor. It's kind of cramped, so if anybody's claustrophobic, you can go ahead and stay out here. I think we're gonna head inside. So I'm gonna walk towards the long corridor. I'm gonna walk down the long corridor.
So,
Is there any signs
which-
or anything on the inside?
Yes, but they are in the same language as previously. So there are signs, but
Are there any, like, sometimes next to writing you can have pictures?
Pictograms?
Yeah, pictograms, exactly.
Yes, kinda. There are some.
Are they
There are
understandable
but I don't
pictograms?
recognize them. Guessing.
You would have to roll culture to understand them. They don't seem to be the universal standard used in the pictograms.
Sure, I can try. Maybe I've seen them before.
Yeah, exactly.
And that is
15.
was 20.
So it is 20, right? Okay.
Combined.
Yes. You've seen those, and or at least similar ones. And what you remember from them, these symbols are usually used for civilizations that aren't advanced enough to have spaceships. Because the pictograms do not show any signs of the drift, the drive that would be used to travel in across stars. There are no pictograms depicting modern reactors, nothing like that. So Yes.
So
but
it's a
you do
primitive
understand-
vessel.
Yes, it is a primitive design. And you can see three main pictograms. In the place you're currently situated in, there are a lot of pictograms most people can understand, and that's living quarters. Bad signs and food signs are present in this area. And then there are two signs pointing in, one to the bow or front side of the ship, and the other pointing to the aft of the ship. And the one pointing to the front has a pictogram depicting way to get to the main deck, to the open area. And the pictogram pointing to the aft of the ship indicates some sort of an engine or a primitive reactor.
So I'm guessing like the first pictogram that you said to the bow of the ship, the front, it's probably going to be something like control area. That sounds like something that interests us, I'd say.
It indicates that you can get on top of the ship, the flat part you've seen.
Which sounds interesting to us. I mean, we could see something like a control tower source.
Definitely.
So that sounds probably more interesting. I'm gonna guess that the engine is probably not operational, so unless someone wants to check that.
You
I'd
hear
suggest.
some humming, like of engineering. However,
In that case, that's interesting.
however, it doesn't seem to be the main reactor running. That probably or engine.
But
You really
something is
don't-
running. That's the thing.
You really don't know if it has an engine or a reactor at this point.
Yeah, but I hear something is running. That's
something
what-
is running.
That's good. That's interesting to see because I mean, if this has been here for as long as we think it has.
So
for
can we
something
go and
to still be
explore for
running,
some
that's-
communications or something? See if there's any comms.
I suggest we try and find a map. It might show us what the local area looks like.
Well, the best we have right now is we can take a look at the pictograms. They do lead to some areas, but like I said, I'd try and visit either the engine bay if that's where the sound is coming from. If I'm getting
Yes.
that correctly.
Yes, somewhere
Or
in
the control rooms. Maybe the crew quarters, but I'm gonna guess we won't find much there.
Do you want to know something funny?
I'd suggest checking out the noise.
I'll actually
That's my
register
opinion.
myself as a dwarf.
I'd like to know the opinion of the rest of the crew.
Dwarf.
Yeah. Let's check out
One
that
step
first.
ahead.
Okay, what about the rest?
If the reactor is still working, perhaps we can get the systems on the ship online. Reveal more information.
Also, if the reactor is unstable, we better check it out before it could.
As
Blow up.
everybody knows, the best way to shut down unstable reactors is with a grenade.
All right, someone needs to take those damn grenades away from me.
So you venture towards the aft of the ship, to the engine rooms.
Yeah,
Right?
let's do it. Yep.
I'd say so.
Okay.
It may even be something we can salvage for UPBs.
UPBs, yep. You will see. But what you can see is in almost at the end of the corridor, you see a skeleton of what appears to be like. It has a resemblance to the Casatas, but it is different. And it's sitting like in a sitting position, and next to its arm is a weapon of sorts, heavily degraded by time.
I do a little investigation and see how this creature came to die. Maybe.
By his own hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
right.
For those like me that didn't know what they look like, that's what a Kasatha looks like.
Yes.
So once again, I turn to my my group as the investigator here and say, I think he's dead.
I diagnose you with a severe case of death.
Death.
So, can I make a medical check and figure out how long ago he died?
Oh, I was about to say yes, he is dead. You don't need to roll for it.
Oh, I know he is dead. How long
Yeah,
ago
because
he
I
died?
just told you.
Yes, you can roll medical to determine the.
Awesome.
Medical skills, go!
Oh.
Ah, that's 8 total.
I diagnose you with death.
He seemed to have been shot a while ago.
Yeah, exactly.
So just say,
Fuck's sake, Pixel.
And I
Jesus.
specified it was not recently.
I'm trying to give this a chance, dude. I'm really trying.
More information and knowledge is half the battle.
And you reach the end of the corridor. What appears to be a far tougher door. Like it. This was probably some sort of a blast door in one point. Is in front of you. It's far more robust. Just the opening mechanism seemed to be far more robust. Or maybe from your knowledge you've gathered around this vessel that you managed to figure out it's a marine vessel. It was probably against flooding. So it's either a floodgate or a blast door.
Why not both?
Or both, yes.
In case something explodes and then causes a flood.
No.
grenade?
Like when something hits this vessel, it is a warship, so it is expected to be under fire. So it's like a primitive airlock for water. What you would have on a spaceship would be airlocked areas. So when your hull gets breached, you don't lose all of your air and everything gets out, right? So this is similar concept, but with water. So it's like a water airlock of sorts. Like, so
and the
water
boat
doesn't get to the entire ship, but just a part of it. That's the closest you can guess from it. The mechanism appears to be a bit rusty, but there are no signs that it would not work.
As long as it doesn't, dramatically slam down shut on top of someone, it's fine.
can somebody who's good at engineering check it out? Maybe we have one of them. Oh, we do, right? Somebody's good at it.
Yes, we do have an engineer.
That definitely isn't me, though.
Alright then.
What is technology?
The thing that Doom does all.
How does it work?
A rolling die.
Those are mages that do
500
this all.
things that could be-
Mage did it.
Wizard mages. The techno.
Wizard did it.
Let me tell you, throwing die with 500 pink is something.
What do you mean?
Just dropped it.
And you can just right click on it.
He
and
just dropped
roll.
again.
Press R and it will
Oh, there we
roll.
go.
Really?
13.
Oh yeah, you can fling it, I guess.
Yeah, also you got
it's gone.
13, you managed to do a roll.
It was 13.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it was 13, don't worry about it.
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
let's
God.
just settle with 13 plus 10, so it's 23, right?
And he rolled 16 now.
Wow. Well, it doesn't matter in this case, so the DC was far lower than that. You want to investigate the door or open it?
Investigate it first.
As mentioned previously, it is some sort of a flood protection slash blast door, and the mechanism seems to be operational. You can just open the door. There is a sort of like a helical or a snail gearbox that allows you to open this quite heavy door easily.
So, shall we proceed?
Yeah.
If you can open it,
I'm game.
then yes.
Let's do it.
I'm opening it.
Also, is there enough light here for everyone to see?
No, but someone mentioned he had a torchlight, so
I will get out my personal comm unit that has the 15-foot torch on it.
do you have at least low light vision?
I have full-on dark vision.
Does
I have
anyone?
low light vision, so I'm fine.
Okay.
I've got dark.
I've got dark vision as well.
Does anyone not
good.
have exceptional vision?
I think there is a single race in the entire game that doesn't have at least low light vision. That's humans.
Those scrubs.
Filthy casuals.
So yeah. A nasty smell lingers in here. Because it was sealed, all of those gases from decomposing bodies just lingered there.
Right, so there
So
is
it's
bodies on the ship.
Yes.
Well, we did see a dead guy, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
You asked me for signs of life, and well, there were no no movement, no recent activity that would indicate life. So that's why I didn't tell you about it. I didn't know you meant even people that deceased several years ago. But yes, it was. The ship is not autonomous. If that was your intention of the question. Oh, then I'm terribly sorry.
No, that's alright.
No, the ship is not autonomous.
If ship was alive, it probably would have tried to kill us by now.
Yes. Probably. Or maybe it's trying to ambush you as well. Anyways.
How's the ship going to ambush us? It can't sneak up on us.
Well, it can lock you somewhere and gas you.
Psych, it's a gas chamber.
Imagine having to breathe.
Yikes, I have to. Something
Uh,
tells me a reflex save isn't gonna save me from gas.
Maybe Fortitude save will. Yes.
I don't have that. What is that?
You approach the engineering room of the vessel. In the middle of it stands what appears to be... It doesn't seem to be an engine of sorts, but at the same time it does. It looks weird for your standards. It almost has a structure like it wants to be a reactor, but with a lot of pipes and other machinery sticking out of it, so you're not really sure what to make of it. But it seems to be like shielded, like modern reactor would.
Is there any other passages out to any of the rooms?
Like from the engineering room, like
Yeah.
there are passages.
Like a quick access to, I don't know, any other room, like a navigation room or something, for example?
Yes, there seems to be a ladder going somewhere up. And also another one of those long corridors, probably on the other side of the ship.
So a navigation room will be up in the ship, won't it? Be in a place of vision so you can see out.
Yeah,
so,
it'd probably be somewhere in the control tower or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
On top. At least that's what I assume it.
So should we aim to go there to get a map?
That might be in the group course as well. Do you want a map?
And also, this is the place where the humming comes from. It comes from this weird shielded looking thing.
I mean, we were kind of going after the Humvee. I would say let's follow
So if I follow the humming, like if I like go in there,
Um,
see where it gets louder, where's it coming from? What's making
the shielded structure that
So it's not
resembles
something like some
react.
small machinery, it's the whole reactor.
Yeah, it appears to be the main part of the ship. But you really don't know the technology that would be used.
Oh,
in
I have
this.
no idea. Given my engineering, I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Being a battle medic that I am, would you say it's reasonable that I know that if it's humming, it's got shielding on it, perchance this might be something radioactive?
Yes, you would know that.
Would you say a basic medkit would have some form of
A Geiger counter,
in it?
definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could I
perfect.
check my little radiation detector and point it towards this thing?
Alright, let's prepare our fortitude check.
It is indeed leaking radiation, however, very slowly. Because the fuel that was once present is still almost intact. The humming is not from the fuel burning, but just some auxiliary machinery keeping the fuel intact.
It's like the coolant system.
Yes,
React-
good
react-
news, the coolant system works. But it is still...
We're just gonna leave and the ship's gonna explode behind us. Something tells me we wouldn't survive that.
So,
I recommend you do not stay in this room long. It is that thing over there is leaking radiation. Sadly, but still.
Yeah, I agree.
That is
especially
all I
with
needed to know, and
grenades.
I'm leaving.
or you can try to start up the reactor.
And
Definitely not
I'm
me.
no, not me. And I'm like feverishly trying to ash out the cigarette.
You put your cigarette out on the thing that you assume is an ashtray because it's big and red and in the middle of the console.
Ka-chunk!
I am not really sure a level of character would survive a nuclear blast in the face.
What is the damage of a point-blank nuclear explosion?
If I recall correctly from the Starship manual, it would be 40d8.
I have 9 stamina and 10 health.
I have 8 and 8.
If I recall correctly, a direct hit from a nuclear warhead does like 40d8 damage to organic.
I can't even roll that many dice at once on headpie stuff.
Because it is multiplied by 10. Because if you're trying to use a starship weapon against something that's smaller than a starship, you multiply the damage 10 times, and the standard damage is 4d8 if I recall correctly.
Great, that's 200 damage.
On average.
Oh.
That's what I just rolled.
It'll be
Oh.
fine.
It'll be fine.
Fine.
That's only enough to kill me like 10 times over, let's say.
So yeah,
Let us go somewhere else.
I do not like this room. Let's leave this room alone like it.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of machinery I don't understand.
just push some random buttons and see what happens.
I like the red
All
one.
right. Yeah. Can I do a perception check to see if there's any like cool buttons
Control
on the console?
consoles? Yep,
Yeah.
Is
definitely.
there a big red button in the middle of the console?
Press it.
Yes, there is.
All right. So can I do a quick perception check to?
Yeah. I'll let you.
You need to roll a will saving throw so you don't press it. Tempts you too much.
It's a 17 plus 6 if I recall correctly.
Yes, plus 6. 23.
23, yeah. You can see the console. It has an auxiliary control console here in the engineering room. But from the layout, there is probably a main console in the control center of the starship or ship or whatever. But there is an emergency console here in engineering if anything critical happens down here. So there is a control panel.
Okay. Alright, so it looks like we have a control panel. But if we want to go look for the control center, how are we feeling about this? Press a button. Are we feeling confident? What about our
Do you even know what would happen if you press the button? That's my question.
I'm not an engineer.
Neither am I.
Then I would
That's what I have
recommend
the
not
group
press
for.
the buttons.
I would suggest you don't press the button.
If it is the same core concept, what the big red button does for modern starships, it is to completely stop the reactor. However, this is not a modern spaceship.
Detonate the reactor.
So it is totally possible a really big red button would detonate the whole reactor.
Right? Yeah, they could be like.
What kind of kamikaze ship is this?
They could be a fiercely
Terroristic, yes, then a self-destruct would make sense. Yeah.
Would there be a countdown?
The only way to find out.
How far do you want to get?
They could be a
Alright,
site
alright.
who is all about impromptu parties, and that button fires confetti. So, impending doom, surprise birthday party.
Sounds like a coin flip of my life.
Alright,
One
fine.
hand.
I won't press the button now.
Come back, sorry.
Come back. That button.
Are you pushing the big red button?
Not now.
Not now.
I mean, you've got a very
I
big
go
bag
with
on.
that.
What if you accidentally push the big red button when you turn around too quickly?
I mean, when we decide to leave, I can rig a device and we can push it remotely.
How far away do you want to stand when you do that?
Several miles.
So I don't want to stand anywhere near it.
This
I want to
should
be in
s-
outer space when that happens.
Let me just take a look in the Starship's operation manual. There should be the range of nuclear blasts.
I like how we're spending 15 minutes trying to figure out whether we want to push a button.
Pondering if you want to press a freaking button.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like a normal button.
All I'm saying is, it's not gonna be big and red. Something cool's gotta happen.
It would, however, be mushroom cloud shaped. It wouldn't only be in space.
I mean, the
combat.
button's probably shaped like a mushroom.
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 You just don't really get on point what this button does.
Mushroom button.
It would be possible if you rolled engineering, yes.
Oh, somebody. I'm not an engineer. We
No,
should roll to see if they could figure out if we can figure out
I'm
what
not
the hell this
sure if
thing
I want
is.
to come near this.
I mean, I like that we're still staying in the room that's actively leaking radiation. And
How long
you know,
till we have to roll for 40 checks to be irradiated?
I think it's towards a very, very low amount of radiation. We've
Yeah, it
probably
is.
gone a while, but
Yeah.
even still.
Good
don't
news,
take
everyone.
liquid radiation.
Light nuclear weapons, which this would be considered as, only have 100 foot or like 33 meter wide radius of its main explosion.
300 what?
100 feet or 33 meters.
33 meters. That's not massive.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
that's
she
just
said.
the explosion, not the shock wave.
Okay, that's just the
No,
Or the
the
radiation that comes after. Right?
Like, so the 33 meters is just where you get instantly incinerated.
Yeah, that's the fireball. That's
That's the fireball, not the you get catapulted far away by the sheer force of the blast.
exactly.
Alright. Once again, maybe the button isn't raised
Nope.
yet. Yet. I'm okay with inspecting other places.
Let's go and find some maps, some non-radioactive maps.
There is a map situated here. If you're interested in that.
What is a map of?
The starship, or ship, or
The
starship.
ship,
whatever.
not the land around us.
Well, that's what we want to find. Is there?
Oh, you want a map of the surrounding or the map of the vessel?
What, on the map on the vessel, is there an area that looks like it's the control center?
Yes, and it's the control tower itself you've seen on top of the vessel.
The weird, antiquated designs of
Yeah.
putting the most important bit of the ship in a very vulnerable position.
Exactly.
Weird, weird. Everybody knows in Starship Combat, the bridge is behind 3 layers of a plate of armor
Exactly. Here it is completely exposed.
with windows.
Yes.
Weirdos. That's not like you could just lean out a window and shoot something through that.
Well, can I just crack on with my stealth and go and look ahead?
I mean, you can, but I'm not sure if it's necessary.
I think everyone might be
It
ahead.
might be. You can't tell.
Now I'm
Is there
scared.
any magical looking oil substances moving around by themselves?
I get that reference, but no. However, when you ask
Maybe
about,
not.
I mean, you can roll perception if you hear something.
I think we should just head to the control center.
Alright. I agree.
It's physically higher than we are now, so we'll be able to see out the surrounding area regardless if we find any maps or not.
Everyone, roll perception. So, quickly roll for you as well.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's 20.
So it's 12 plus 6, that's 18. Okay.
I got 15.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 22.
Mm-hmm.
Then 14.
All of you heard a squeaking noise of of a moving metal door. One of the doors on board has either opened or closed.
Okay.
Behind us or in front of us? I think we could be able to.
Behind you, from the probably from the area of the crew compartment.
What the hell was that?
Do not know. It was not us, and therefore it cannot be good. Perhaps it was the bulkhead we opened earlier. Close it.
Okay. Do we know? I don't know if this was asked already. Do we know which direction? Alright. Do we
Yeah,
want
from
to?
the crew compartment.
Do we want to go take a look at that, or do we want to stay?
So, where are we now?
We're still in the engine room.
Oh, I think we
I'll draw you a little.
we need to crack on further, surely. You've got a rope, so if we get onto the deck, then at least we can get down.
Okay, let me just.
You all laughed at the rope.
I never wanted to draw.
Do 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 do.
I did.
Do 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 do. Meanwhile, in drawing mode. Wait, is this the ship?
Yep.
Wait, is it like an aircraft carrier?
Yes. But you don't know that because an aircraft carrier of this design would have not been used on Golarion at all. Because there was a weird transition from like steampunky fantasy style straight to spaceships due to the event called the Gap. So this is not a design found on Pact Worlds or close to it. What is
Put
that?
a
Under Jupiter.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
You know what we could really use about now? Like some sort of life signs detector. I don't know if that's a thing.
Is that the limits class? Just looking for the image. Doesn't.
What, that image?
Yeah.
No, got that idea. It's Adobe stock photo number 200789700.
I think from the shape and the age of the aircraft on board, I think this is the USS limits. But I have no idea, honestly.
I just said aircraft carrier top down view.
Yeah, but yes, this is exactly the shape of it.
Okay. All right. Now we're getting some.
And so you're in the engine room, which would be around this part.
The
Yeah.
submission.
Yeah. You have the. You don't have to place the characters there just yet. I just want to draw a bit more. You know about
yeah.
these, but you
I
can.
have to disappear for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
In that case, I'll let you draw and I'll take a toilet break.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes. And now that I have time to draw, you will see my true power.
Yes. I mean, did you draw? You drew a little one already. So now you can draw a bigger one.
Yes.
I have just noticed that one is very. What is that shape? Is that a rhombus? These. I can't remember shapes. I guess it's these. The very trapezoid shaped rear end. Typically, it's the other way around.
Well, it is because I initially drew it in 2D and then tried to convert it to 3D, so the proportions are completely messed up.
You want to accidentally delete all 3D drawings again.
I will use my whole time just to draw one single symbol of radioactivity.
Oh, okay.
Why? Because I can. I mean, what? Going to stop me. I'm having a good time. Yes, I am.
I'm having a good time during radiation. Oh,
Thank you. Yeah. So this is the reactor cell.
And that's where we are.
Yes, you are quite close to it.
Wait, that's a nuclear reactor?
you have been talking about radiation for the past 15 minutes.
And it's the reason why I wanted to press the red button.
So I'm just saying how good the drawing is because I know that, you see, from the drawing alone.
Yeah, it is a. Your character would probably not know it is like this design because. Well,
Alright, so it's a
yeah.
foreign symbol.
Hmm. Yes.
Back.
It is.
Just off the.
Ah, yeah, the red button.
There's the big red button.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is, it could be something.
Or maybe not.
I
Welcome back. I spent the whole time drawing a radiation symbol.
Press the button.
This is not a sheep, this is a bat, thank you very
I was
much.
about to ask is that
That's a long boy.
it's an out dash out.
Let me do it for you.
Yeah, that crew quarters.
So that's a bed for five. That's a bed for 5 people.
Oh.
Uh,
Bet.
that must be a thing.
Quotation yeah.
All of the beds
Well.
in this military ship's
are shaped like Borzoi dogs.
Really, look, something like that.
I think that's adorable.
Yes, please.
Wait, are we pressing the
Holy
button?
Yo,
No,
that's
not
creepy.
pushing the button.
I said Reynard said yes, please.
No, I'm talking about the bed.
Oh,
Look at the
yikes! Oh, yikes!
Over here.
That's some real Five Nights at Freddy's vibes.
Have you? I saw the trailer for the Five Nights at Freddy's film the other day.
Wait, there's a film?
Five Nights at Freddy's. Did I understand you
Like-
correct?
There is a film being made for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know about it. I'm
The
waiting
plus
for it.
is all the animatronics are haunted by dead children,
Nice!
and the new night guard, who has obviously brought his own child along because he's a struggling parent.
I thought you were going to say struggling idiot then.
Child from these animatronics that want to make his child like them.
Nice.
Nice.
Here's the insert to Game Theory, whoever wants to watch that.
Okay, so yeah, from the crew quarters, somewhere in that area, a door closed or opened.
Alright. And where's the control center?
The control center is around here, but on the upper deck.
Oh, yeah. Right, so are we going to the upper deck? Is that what you're saying?
I would check what the noise was first.
Oh yeah, right. The ladder I talked about here is well, two of them. There are two ladders going somewhere. Up. You don't know where, but they are going upwards.
Well, you said there was a little map in here of how the
Yes, and that's why you can see the drawing I've. Yeah.
Oh, this is the
So you
drawing
want
on the
to see-
wall.
You want to see the other floor, right?
We'll want to. I think we should head to the proper.
Alright.
away
I mean,
from
I'd say we
the
should investigate the
radiation.
noise we heard first.
Oh, that's true. We can check that out first.
So,
That's on the same level as we are.
so where's the noise? Is the noise over here?
So the noise is back the way we came through crew quarters. So we are here. Noise came from over this direction.
Wait, if I press erase all lines, is that my own lines?
I don't know.
No, that's all of them.
If you want to
Please do
try,
not do that.
use the eraser option.
Yes.
For the light.
You would remove
He
my.
knows what he's done before.
I'm going to cry because my absolutely god tier drawing would get deleted. I'm sorry, but can you see the realism in the water? How it ripples?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the diversity of the trees. Each tree is individually crafted.
We're gonna put a little
Not one of
trees
those
in that.
trees looks
So it's like it's a Bob Ross painting. Happy
Just a
little
bunch of happy
trees.
little axe.
Plain
Happy
ass
little
After
accidents.
talking for a couple of minutes, you hear quite silent footsteps, but they are still like audible because everything is, made of metal, so it is quite noisy.
Okay.
Uh,
And
they
we
are
do
appro-
Oh,
they are
okay, go ahead.
they are approaching from like this direction and going towards
all
you.
the doors into the end.
So there are the two hatches going to the second floor, and then there are the two blast doors.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
the sounds the person's walking this way.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, I think I would like to use gear array and nanites form off laser gun.
Very well done. And after a little bit of time. So are preparing an ambush or are you just readying your weapons?
Yeah, I think. I mean, footsteps. Have me uncomfortable. Ready my weapon as well.
So you just ready your weapons. You're not like attack on sight kind of situation.
If you are going to get in a fight, I recommend you not do it inside or next to the reactor, filling with radiation.
Seeing how many of us there are and that the door isn't particularly large, I think we're at slight advantage. Please no one shoot the reactor.
Well, let me
The
just.
person shooting the reactor is probably the person coming in, because they would be facing the general direction. I mean, does anyone want to pop their head out through the door and look?
So I made a simplified drawing of the room, just so we have a better understanding.
So what's the circle? The reactor?
Yeah, that's the reactor itself.
Where's the door that we're hearing the sound from?
Yeah, that's this one.
Ooh.
That red arrow was the sound where the sound of the footsteps is coming from.
All right. I'll go ahead and peek my head out. I'll sneak.
Roll your sneak then.
So I'll go ahead and use stealth to kind of.
Yes.
For stealth. Anybody be willing to roll into for me, please?
Sure thing.
Rolled.
Thank you.
12.
And then I got a +4 in stealth.
Plus 4. Oh, it rolled over the natural 20.
Oh, no.
Almost, it was almost that. God damn it! It was just
no way, and a laser shoots you in the face.
You peek and see it looks again kinda like a Kashata wood or Kasada. I'm not really sure about the pronunciation. However, there are some distinct features. It looks like part of the race in one point split and went somewhere and lived their own lives. And this is like one of them, and he is wearing, it looks like a cloth uniform, like you want it to be formal, but it is made of like, for you it looks like really bad quality cloth, like you strewn some plant fibers together, not using like advanced polymers, just something from plant.
Are you saying he looks like he's homeless?
He looks like he's wearing a uniform from like the 21st century,
Oh,
like
okay.
metagamingly speaking.
Right.
That's
okay.
why the plant fibers, because it looks like made from like linen or something. But yes, it looks like he's wearing a clothing made of plant fibers strewn together, and he's holding a weapon. It looks kinda like a rifle.
Okay. All right. And so I saw that. All right. Center of the group.
He is not aiming at you. He's like cautious, but he's from the glance you've seen. He looked a little bit nervous, like you know, someone trying to rob you, or like someone went into your home, kind of situation.
Okay. Can we handle this? Alright. So what are we thinking? Did I on my weapon and yell at this guy? Shoot first. So I'm at the door, right?
Yes.
And I'm peeking out.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can.
Can I give the?
Yeah, go on.
Oh no, I was gonna ask. Can I give the group a warning? Have we got like some-
Oh yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Alright, so let them all know. We got someone here. And that's it. That's all I say. Like no details, no nothing. All right.
He
And then
do you show any like you are peeking, but he has seen you? Do you have like armor or something futuristic on you for him? So anything actually.
the only thing,
Showing, yes, is your head or?
yeah, the only thing, that's what I was gonna say. I just peeked my head out. Just,
Yeah. Okay. No, you haven't peeked with a gun out, right? You just the head.
yeah, just my head.
Okay. Do you have like what kind of armor do you have?
When I readjusted it, I put the second skin.
Okay, so that's like quite stuff that thing. Not really noticeable at first. Never mind. Because if you had like a, you know, like modern armor, like the plate, I don't know what it's called. I think it's called something plate. That would be very visible, and he would notice it, but he doesn't know you are of your own tech model, so he's slowly approaching you, and he's confused. Like, he has a gun in a ready position, but he's not aiming at you. He's ready to, like, grab it real quick and fire if needed.
Snap.
He's of the you can see he's from the same technology level as the rest of the vessels. So.
All right.
It's perhaps.
Ooh. Yeah. So how do we want to handle it? Do we kind of want to ambush this guy? Hold him at gunpoint? Maybe a little torture?
Oh boy.
That would be inadvisable, considering we do not speak his language. We would not be able to gain any useful information.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to sneak up on him and see if I can pickpocket? Because it's dark.
Yes.
Can I try?
Yes, it
Peek towards him.
I'd much rather try some diplomacy, but if that's
yes,
what
but the
you're going
DC
for.
is going to be really high because it's a narrow corridor.
And you're walking right towards it.
Yeah. So theoretically yes, but the DC is going to be really high.
Any proposals?
Depends.
Does anyone know something like along the lines of sign language, like, which would be diplomacy, I think, only cultural diplomacy.
Cultural diplomacy. Bull Boodler.
Anyone knowledgeable with something like that?
Mine's a fat 0.
Diplomacy.
I have a
I think
+2 on
diplomacy.
I have -1 on diplomacy.
I have -1.
Oh.
So
I
your
mean,
highest diplomacy is +2.
I have a +2.
I've got -2% motive. So I've got no.
Oh, look. Oh, let me see.
You can. Of course, you can roll sense motive to determine.
I have a +6 in sense motive.
Then you can roll that if you want to. Should I roll for you?
Do it. Yeah.
Okay. Name. Let me do it for you.
Investigator better. Investigate.
16. Yeah. He's cautious and currently trying to see what's going on. What's happening. He's not here just to like straight up kill you. He just wants to know what's going on. So yeah, he's not inherently hostile.
Okay, not inherently hostile. I don't know. My head right now. Just hold this guy at gunpoint and try to get some answers, but
He doesn't speak your language, right?
Very least, we could probably work out what their name is. That's what it is. Generally quite easy if you put it yourself. yourself, say your name, then you point at them. I hope they understand what you mean.
True that.
Well, I suppose I can show some sign of good faith and holster my weapon. I guess that could be like that. I think he can understand that.
That is true. Not pointing weapons at someone is generally a sign of peaceful intentions. Or at the very least, not overt hostile. Should I bring out the intimidation grenades?
I think you've intimidated everyone in this group with grenades.
Is
He just says it and everyone just.
Yep.
everyone immediately backs away. To be fair, I've got -1 to intimidate as well. It's charisma based, and my charisma is terrible.
I think you get.
You're
plus
how much
15
larger and
because
have
of
less
those
intimidated than me?
I have -1 to intimidate. To like anything charisma, I have -1. So my charisma is
You are less intimidated than me.
I created a how do I pronounce it? Isoki? The little rat
grenade
person.
Isoki?
Yeah, and I have more intimidation. All right.
I have +2, I think.
Mine is 2. Mine's +2.
I have +2.
For intimidating.
Back on track. You just not shoot a man
Just gonna holster my weapon.
or random elf lady.
That's not a question. It's something I can.
All right.
He got quite.
I'm.
Yeah, go on.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm not gonna holster the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna hold it. No.
Yeah.
Lower mine to point towards the ground as well.
Yeah, so you're just lowering your weapons. Right. He also lowers his weapon. He understood you. And stopped in the corridor. Like, quite a short distance from you. Let's say 30 feet. So that would be 6 tiles or 10 meters.
10 feet out of grenade range. Then again, it's with a 15-foot monster range, so it's still inside grenade range.
I'm just going to grab like like somewhere around here, yeah. And he lowered his weapon. He's standing there and staring at you. Little bit afraid.
Oh god, it's afraid he is.
But you can see relief in his face because you lowered your weapon.
Okay. All right. How about we try? We have like communicate. Whoever said that they wanted to try to communicate. The whole name thing.
The name.
He attempted to wave at you. You understand that? Just waving his hand.
Yeah. Sure, I will wave back. I had a dumb idea. I'm not gonna do.
After you waved as well,
middle finger them and they wouldn't know.
It's like that Mr. Bean movie where he thinks waving with the middle finger means hello in like fighter language.
who moved the character and locked it? After you waved back, he pointed at his gun and he's slowly putting it on the ground.
He's
And
French.
he put it on the ground, and you can see he has a backpack from the similar cloth his uniform is made of, and he placed it in front of him, and he's searching for something.
Whoa, whoa.
But at the same time, you can
Now
see
he
how
is
he
reaching for grenades.
He's reaching for grenades.
That is where I keep my grenades in my backpack. Therefore, they must be doing the same.
You can see how cautious he is, and he's really not trying to look intimidating. He's just there, searching for something. And after a little while, he takes out something. It looks like a book of sorts from like the old archives. Quite similar design. It looks a little bit more polished than an ancient book, but not far from it. It has that similar paper loadout you would see on an ancient book. And a device that looks like a digital pen, but it doesn't look digital at all.
So a regular.
So it's just a pen.
So yeah, it's just a regular pen. And he drew a symbol on there. And after he drew it, he showed it to you. And it's a sign of a gun and a cross. Like
Across it.
yeah, a cross. Yeah.
He is clearly saying he is going to destroy or take our weapons.
Okay. So with that in mind, I kind of look at him a little weird. I don't fully raise my gun at him, but
I think they are indicating they would like to not use guns. Our weapons, and they will do the same.
got it. All right. I'll holster my gun. My hand cannon.
You can see a relief on his face.
So disassemble mine back into nanites and then reabsorbed into my body. Not gonna freak him out at all.
I mean, you are behind a wall, so
That's fine.
then he freezes for a moment, thinks, and tries to figure out what he's trying to tell you, like, and how, because communicating via picture is quite difficult.
Try the name thing, point at yourself, and say your name.
He said a name, but it does not even make sense to you, like, those are random vowels, like,
It's like if you see a name from a random language you've never seen
Yeah.
before.
exactly.
Ah, yes, it is clean as.
Something like that.
Nice to meet you. Oh.
So he's a murloc, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Definitely. Absolutely, that's on a point. Yeah. Then he drew a symbol. You have no idea what it is. And he was very afraid to draw it and showed it to you. You can roll culture check if you want to know more about it, but you have no idea at the moment. Like, it's a symbol of sorts, but it's not like a pictogram. It's
That's a one.
Natural one, so you assume incorrect.
Otherwise,
That's the one. He's threatening me.
Uh-oh.
How much? 9 plus 14. So I'm guessing odds probably having a high DC.
it is probably a logo of an organization. It looks far too complex to be a pictograph. And you notice it is not the symbol he has on his clothes. It's a completely different symbol.
Possibly the symbol of the enemy that destroyed the ship.
It is certainly possible.
He did look scared, so I do think it's quite possible. Does anyone have branded clothing by like any factions that they might want to? Does anyone bring any kind of military clothing that indicate where we are from?
I've got a big Red Cross medical symbol on it.
You know, it's a division symbol. It's a minus.
It's a
we talked last time.
No, it was the. Oh yes, that's right. We did. Yeah, I've got the,
yeah, there was a
vertical
joke.
symbol for medic,
Sorry.
the division sign.
Yeah. Because he removes injuries.
Yeah, because I take away injuries. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, no, no, because it's not a plus sign. It's two. Oh no, it was just a plus sign because it was remove injuries and then add bits back that are missing.
Yeah, different ones.
So it's a division symbol.
Well, division is either a slanted line or a horizontal line with two dots above and below it.
I mean the more computerized one where we have a circle, a slash symbol, and the circle, like one at the top, one at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what he meant with the two dots on the line. Yeah. Anyways. After, so what kind of reaction? Like,
I guess general look of confusion and non-recognition.
non-recognition. Okay.
Well,
He
recognized
again.
it, so.
He again stopped and started thinking. He's really thinking hard how to like ask you who the frick are you?
Technology. Can I like gesture for his paper?
Okay, well,
I mean, you should have like a data pad.
been a
so you
while,
can throw
dude.
it on, like a data pad if you want to.
Fine. If I've got a data pad, then I'll use that.
Yeah, I think it's like a absolutely common piece of technology for you. So
Oh, actually,
yep.
that my personal comm unit.
Probably has a display. Yes.
Yeah. Does that? Would you say that would have like the solar system equivalent or the galactic equivalent of Google Maps on it?
Like you want to show him packed worlds.
Yeah. I want to show him like our solar system where we've come from, the back of our solar system.
He takes a look at it and is absolutely confused. He doesn't recognize it at all.
But I'm then sort of like gesturing at it, gesturing to like all around us, and then to his paper. I'm trying to like communicate. Can he draw what his solar system looks like?
He drew a solar system with a trinary star, which is indeed. Have you looked at the clear sky yet? Not obstructed by trees?
I suppose we would have seen it when we first came out of the trees.
Yes, then this
And
system
again,
is.
we generally don't stare directly into suns.
But yes, this system is a trinary system. It has 3 stars.
Okay.
So he drew a trinary system with a planet that would resemble something like Golarion, like a quote-unquote Earth-like planet. A few larger asteroid belts, and few other planets, and show it to you.
Does anybody recognize this star system?
Well, I can try.
Where we are.
That could theoretically be survival. That could also theoretically be a lot of other things, depending on what.
Take the,
I'd probably say more like culture because like you're trying to remember where you could be, not like determining from what you see.
Does
Yes.
anyone take the spacer background?
No,
I feel like that would be real useful right now.
but you might be looking at like some travel guides and something like that. You might have seen it before. I mean, I did roll, I think 21. Yeah, 21.
Yes, you know exactly where you are.
Where's that?
Yeah, exactly. Where's that?
Well, it's in a near space, so not in packed worlds, but it's like on the very edge of what it's considered packed worlds and what is not. However, you don't remember much about it because there isn't anything really interesting going on. You remember hearing some news that these systems, one of those systems, had some issues with magical readings, and that it was inadvisable to try to colonize it. However, that's the only piece of information you remember. But yes, you know where you are.
Okay. So we know where we are, which is useful, but does not do as much good if we don't have a starship to leave.
Can you draw something like, say, a spaceship with a question mark or something like that?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or have I got any pictures
know
of
something about
spaceships saved to my comm unit?
So you try to draw a spaceship, like something like a design you would use, right?
Probably.
So like a modern you are not trying to make it look old for your technology level. You just draw up a straight up spaceship.
Yeah. Well, I draw what one similar or is in common use design and possibly would have dropped us off here. If that's how we got here.
You don't know how you got here.
I know, that's why I said if.
Yeah. He is really surprised that someone has the technology to simply and casually just go into space and back.
So I'm guessing he does not have a spaceship or doesn't know of any.
Hasn't seen any recently.
However, he showed again the symbol of the probably the company that killed his man, and drew something that looked like magic, maybe even indicating at a portal.
I mean, that could be what got us here.
Okay.
Can we maybe like beckon him out and then follow him? By beckon, I mean like sign that we will follow.
Once you like sign that you want to follow him, he
Yes.
just shrugs. He probably doesn't know where they are situated in. He just saw something like happen.
Oh, what? So he doesn't know where the. Why is he like? He's saying he doesn't know where this portal is.
But
Exactly.
Is he showing us a picture of the portal?
It looked like more like a magical whirlwind, but you assumed it could be a portal.
But is this a picture?
Yeah.
So is it situated near a forest or water, or do we?
Oh no, he
see
drew
that?
it like it's a picture
Oh,
he drew.
right,
like,
okay.
And once you ask them to, that you want to follow him, he stopped for a moment, really like focused on. You can see like a horrible expression in his face, like because you remembered how his man died, and then drew something that looked like marble pyramid, like a stone pyramid. That's what he drew, and the logo of the company on it, and pointed at the pyramid. But he's really afraid now, like he's shaking, like traumatized.
Should we try to figure out where this pyramid is at? Is it like on?
Probably. I think. Well, if the pyramid contains a portal out of here, maybe.
Thinking how to draw something like for him to tell us where he saw something like this.
I mean, you could just point at eyes, point at thing, and then just gesture ambiguously around.
What if I like draw something? I'm gonna take your tablet away for a moment. Draw something along the lines of a planet and a couple of pointing arrows, like to try and ask like where.
You just draw like this.
And yes, he probably knows where that is situated.
Can I give you your tablet back, by the way? I'm not gonna steal it.
And
Probably not yet.
he first stopped and gestured up.
To the north. Or
Up?
No, up, like
Literally up
you
above
are
us.
in, like
oh.
you're inside of a vessel. It is quite difficult to show you the direction.
Oh.
Because you're in the middle of a metal tomb, so to speak.
But up as in
Well,
above
as
us.
in, so he's like saying, right, we're going up.
Let's go on the upper deck so I can at least show you which way to go. And again with his hands up and his weapon on the ground, he points towards the maintenance room and then tried to imitate a movement you would do using a ladder.
Cool.
I think he's trying to say that we should go to the room. So he's trying to signal we're supposed to go up.
He makes one wrong move, I'm blasting him.
Yeah, he's going first, so you can trust him. He's going.
He can drop a grenade on us.
He made the wrong move, so I started blasting.
So he just climbed up the ladder, opened the hatch. For him, it was quite easy because he knows what he's doing. Opened the hatch, climbed up, and you can see another ladder because the thing where the hatch leads is the second floor, not the main deck yet. So he just gestured you up and climbed the second ladder, opened it up, and you can see broad daylight. So you kinda got a nasty, like, you know, if someone flashes a bright light at you, because he just from like a dark tunnel open the way directly towards the sunlight. But he's very careful about it. Like, he didn't just pop it open, he just slowly opened it up. Still a lot of light though. And after a little bit of time, because even for him it is quite difficult to see right now, he just opened the hatch up and climbed upwards. And the whole time, once he climbed it, he shows both of his hands through the hatch, so you can see he has both of his hands empty. He's really trying to avoid getting himself killed just because of misunderstanding. He's trying to make it as clear as possible.
All right.
So follow him to the upper deck.
Away from
Yeah.
the horrible radiation room. And the
Finally.
red button.
I guess.
Alright then. You climb to the upper deck. This one is heavily damaged. Like, there are a lot of like structural or like blasts that just tear through the, well, let's say runway. Even some destroyed. It looks like a tiny interceptor spaceship, but even smaller and of an archaic design, but there are a couple of them. All in absolutely wrecked condition. And he shows at the forest and tries to buy an image and also gesturing with his hand that it's beyond the forest.
Which direction beyond the forest?
Okay, can we do it?
So it would be east on this map.
Okay.
Like, dead east. Yeah.
Oh.
The exact opposite way we came.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. So looks like it's east.
Means we went the
what do you
wrong
say?
direction. I guess we got some clues though. I guess that's a success.
And I got to see a cool red button.
And an ancient technology,
We all
definitely.
perceive mild radiation dosages.
I mean, we can show him the red button and see what his reaction is, so we can see if it's dangerous or not.
He just starts running for his life.
What are these crazy looking people doing? Why are they talking about the emergency blow up everything button?
So you show him the big red button, like a drawing of it, image of it.
I'm not gonna show the big red button.
Oh, I mean, like an image on the PDA or the
No,
datapad.
I'm not doing it.
Well, let's just
I'm
keep
not
it.
talking to him about the button. I'm not seriously considering pushing it.
I'm just asking.
No.
No, it's all right.
I'm more.
So what do we
more
want to do? We
sensible
want to head
than
east?
Button pushing.
I'll drop the red button for now.
I'm not pushing the button.
Yeah,
We're
someone
going
just
east.
pointed out that the compass is inverted.
I mean, it is correctly. I mean, if you because it's written in the same direction as the map is,
It's
so I had to
Yeah.
improvise.
I mean, it still works.
It's in the
It
same
still
direction. I still looked at how the trees are and how the ship is drawn and drew
It's
the
okay,
compass in
it's
the
just
direction.
dyslexic friendly. It's fine.
It is like,
That was the point, to make it easy to
the
understand where the
letters
directions
are in
are.
the right alignments. It's all fine.
Yeah. So it looks like you guys want to head east.
Yes.
Yeah.
So how long did it take us to get here? Was it a couple hours?
Yeah, about 3 hours.
Okay. So it's probably going to be same and then same again to get beyond the forest, assuming it's the same size.
Yes,
So about
probably.
6 hours to get to where we want to go.
Also, because it's a trinary system, the days are far longer than you're used to.
It doesn't mean that we still get tired after the same amount of time, though.
That is indeed correct. I'm just saying, from your observations now that you're on broad daylight, you have quite a lot of daylight ahead of you if you need to push on for any reason. And I think you can without any penalties and rolls go for like 16 hours or something. So and you're awake for like 3 or 4, so you still got 12 hours without any adverse effects or any rolls occur.
Sure. Shall we head east?
So should you head east or not?
Go east.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm up for it.
So you thank the guy and just ditch it? Just leave?
I mean, yeah, unless they make any sort of indication that they want to come with us or if there's anything else.
No, they really, really don't want to go there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess they get to stay here with their ruined wreck of a ship.
I wonder for how long they'll have something to eat.
Dude, you make me think about food in IRL now.
I already had dinner, so I'm not concerned.
I mean, if you want to quit it for now, since we are playing for like 3 or so hours, this is a good place to end the session. If you want to.
Would people be annoyed if I do that, or is everybody what people saying?
No, I mean it's 9.
I'll be fine with it. We can prepare better for
now.
next time, so
Yeah.
everyone's ready to play.
Yeah, that works for me too.
Okay, very well then.
Yeah, and the next session we won't have the 40 minutes of trying to work out why we can't get the game to work for someone.
At least I was able to. At least I was able to have dinner in the meantime.
That is true.
I had dinner in peace.
Why can't I log into the game? Oh, it's 'cause
Oh, I don't have
own
the game.
Oh man, it must be at least a good like 45 seconds of me laughing on stream about muted.
Yeah, I have your stream open on my second monitor. I saw you fucking walk away.
Dude, I was creasing. I left the mic on the stream, but in our chat I had turned it off because I thought it was just too rude for me not to laugh. I couldn't laugh and oh god.
I tried not to, but I couldn't hold it in.
Yeah, I tried, but
I'm honestly surprised if anyone watched this absolute mess, to be
dude,
completely
we had
frank.
like the view has gone down now, but it was going and dipping between 6 and 10.
What?
So,
One of them is me.
yeah.
Still.
I mean, Cobalt was there. I saw Pixel, but he didn't seem to be too interested.
Pixel's just shit talking it, but I mean, I think people have dipped in and out and tuned in and stuff. But
Well, tell Pixel their suffering is over.
Yeah.
Hey, you're probably gonna go stream RuneScape by now, so he's
not
gonna like
suffering.
that.
He'd just turn it off if he was suffering. There he goes. Finally, there we go.
Finally, yeah.
Fuck's sake. Right, well, I'm gonna go get some.
At least I
food.
assume you're gonna go stream RuneScape. I don't know.
Well, I probably will, yeah, but I'm gonna go get some food first.
You're gonna make Pixel happy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some food first on a break.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You might have Brick as a viewer as well, maybe.
That is very possible, yes.
I've checked Twitch for other people playing Starfinder. There is one person, and they have 4 views. So you're winning.
You are the most popular Starfinder streamer on Twitch.
I don't think I've got it as Starfinder. I've got it as Tabletop Simulator.
Hey, he has it as Tabletop Simulator. I don't think Starfinder was an option in the first place.
Well,
I tried to look it up and didn't
it's set
find it.
as Tabletop RPG, but they've got like a tag of Starfinder.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Right, okay, I've just got Tabletop RPG. I mean, I set the things and then Dominica edits them afterwards, I think, but I don't fucking know at this point.
But still, that means you were the most famous Starfinder streamer on Twitch.
Oh, maybe that's my thing then.
Hang on, I found your channel.
We've made it,
Congratulations.
I have found your channel.
Fucking
Let's
idiot.
go.
Right
That's
now.
the revenue.
Yeah.
See you. Stretching.
Even on
stroking
Tabletop,
your
you're
beard.
top 4 apparently.
Waff, what can I say? Anyway, I'm gonna
Tough
give you
streamer.
a-
Yeah, see you later, Pablo.
Yeah, see
see
ya.
you. Yeah, catch you on the stream probably. See ya.
Hello, hello, hi. Oh. Everybody can hear you pissing yourself.
I just saw Pixel's comment.
Pixel's comment.
Yeah, see, pick up. I'm sorry. That's too good.
Too funny. Oh. Well, that was emotional, wasn't it? Right. Sunday night vibes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there we go. Right, so you're not even in the Kazari jungle yet, you need to start in the 7 of the Karanja. Right, okay, well I'm right next to it, so here's my wizard looking ass. Let's get over here. Oh shit. I fucking don't know what I'm doing here. Quest guide. Let me through. Okay. Ow. Maybe I should just run it. I like trains. Same. I also like trains. Oh god, they're a high level. Squid. Octo squid. Well done, you finished mapping the Kazari jungle. Right, use Radibus nodes on a jungle forest outside the Kazari jungle. Whilst in the jungle, consider grabbing a vanilla pod from the vanilla plant. Where the fuck's the vanilla plant? In the southwest. South, over east, shredded wheat. West, over here. Big brain. Where's the vanilla plant? Southwest, so that's over here somewhere, right? Where the fluff is the vanilla plant? Where's Pixel when you need him? Pixel! I've gone all the way over to the west coast and I see nothing, so ain't gonna do it, am I? I don't want to chop down jungle tree, I just want to go through. That's an impressive map. Right, so I need to go inside now and use the bank. Food. Oh, back. Food. Done. Okay. Don't need the log. So I need lockpicks. Oh, they're right in front of me. Any pickaxe? Tickers brickers. After waiting 3 hours of a man's life, I'm now back ready to waste more. Dude, it's fine. You know, it was a new experience. No one found it. I mean, some people might have found it boring, but it was alright. It's good. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this. Stupid jungle. Let me out. It's all good. I turned on something else. Fucking pixel. No. No chill. Right. Let me in. Let me. Pixel, what the fuck is this shit? What is this broken bullshit? Fucking hate it. Let me out. I can't even fucking see, bro. Walk there. My guy's just like brain cells. I'm chopping a jungle tree now, aren't I? Like a fucking idiot. Can't even see. It's really not that hard. Oh, don't do this to me. Well, let me walk sideways. What the fuck even is this? I swear I could walk from Fossil Island to that jungle quicker than I could get through there. Yeah, I know what you're going to say. Yeah, fuck it. See, knew it. Knew it. Dude, it's just bullshit, you know? Why does it need to be this complicated? Oh, are we through? Oh, fuck off. No, don't start chopping that. Fucking ain't turning me into a legend, mate. You need more than a little quest to do that. Right. Swing the ball raw until Gujo appears. Oh, hello. Greetings, Buona. Right, and search the mossy rocks in the northwest of the Gazari. Okay. I'm 6k XP off 74 attack. Whew. Not much. Also, as per any Timmy stream, I've got food. It's good food. Some good pizza. I did in fact bake. Well, I didn't bake it myself. I mean, we kind of did. It's not like a ready-made pizza. Ready-made pizza base, maybe. Not like the fucking evil guy. It's quite funny. Oh, it is up there, isn't it? Yeah. This music's way too hectic. Wait, what? Did I miss something here? Nope. Wait, is that a... Oh, what are you doing to me? Oh, Tomorrowland's on. Oh shit. Dropped a sketch on the floor, didn't I? Didn't even realise. Right, we'll go back inside. Confused, I thought I already did this bit. You do not have a pickaxe which you have the mine level 2. Wait, what? Oh, did I just lose the level of mining from failing it? Fuck's sake. Game. Absolutely trolled, bro. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Nor can I. You missed it last night when I did the boss fight at the end of that bit that enables the banking where the thieving pyramid is. It's that one word quest, I forgot what it's called though. Is it caution or something? Contact, that's it, yeah. My god. I didn't die, I didn't plank, but my god I was fucking angry at it. Like it was constantly spawning shit in every time I was like fucking getting close to killing the little scarab thing. So I just ignored it, but oh, it's a safe spot. Lol. Alright, I'll beat it. Oh, there's a shout. Why don't I just do this? Who's a fucking dickhead? Literally. Hitting a rock so hard you forget how to use a pickaxe is legendary behaviour. Especially when you have a special attack which boosts the mining level up by 3, and I forgot about that. Open the frickin' door, man. Why did you just failed a strength check or something here? Oh, yeah. Strength boost. Fuck's sake, my strength fucking failed. Bro. I didn't bring a prayer pot with me either, so I need to be fucking careful here. Doesn't it also say right click search? No, that was the previous door. See, open. That one down there is a search. That was just a strength check. But if you can see it is 67, so I need to wait for it to boost back up again. I don't have anything to boost my strength on me. Yeah, that's not going to do much. So pissed about that, my god. I think the indicator tells you have low con. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that's why I'm flicking this stat here. It's still too low. I thought it was a minimum requirement of 70. My bad, I'm a fucking idiot. I am indeed the ficus brickus. Right click search for it, kill the Deathwing for the Karamdra achievement diary. Can do. Let's just switch over to that. We'll just fucking change to that, and then we'll just kill one quickly. Oh, 50 strength. Right, okay, I'm a fucking idiot then, my bad. I just failed the fucking strength pass twice. Cool. That's a hard cram adjustment. Oh, fuck off. Don't need to do anymore. Right, I can actually just send it, can't I? Boom! Oh, there's a lot to do, isn't there? 74 attack has been reached, 110k XP to 75. Why don't you just do some Slayer, dude? Like, surely like that's gonna be more fun than just killing fucking crabs at AFK. Would you actually just want to AFK it? Is that the whole point? Because I'm playing MC on the side. Oh, okay. I was not there, my friend, my Floyd. Suddenly the room lit up with a brilliant light. I'm waiting. Well, we've got the binding book now. Travel to an anvil, make a gold bowl. 2 gold bars, 1 sketch, 1 hammer. Well, what's there? Is that the way I came in? Is that different? Yeah, I can't go out there, can I? Have I got a teleport on me? Well, I brought range just in case, so winning really. Okay, logic would dictate I would go to probably Varrock. GE, because there's an anvil below it. Whoa! Someone's just leveled up. Level 10. Good job. Yeah, buddy. So I should need that. And that's it. It's gonna make a gold bowl. Is my stream title and everything still right? Come on, Dickie, give us your chest. R. Right, now I need to go back to Karamja, don't I? So I need to go back to the bank just to get rid of some of this shizzle. So we don't need the hammer anymore, do we? Got anti-venom. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need. Yeah, don't have to worry about that yet. So I could probably use a fairy ring to get back, couldn't I? I'm sure I saw a fairy ring in there. In here. Do you know what time it is? It's 10 past 10. Is that a hint? Feels like an unsubtle hint. High time. CKR. Muffin time! Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh boy. Do I know the Muffin Man? I think I do. Just above Shiloh Village. Shiloh. Yeah, I thought there was another one though. I thought there was one in the wood. Don't mind me though, I'm just being a bad player and I thought there was something there that there isn't. Oh, I don't want this. Right, I'm gonna go back to Shiloh Village and then I'm gonna jump, I think. I'm gonna leave. We'll call it a night. It's been a fucking long night. A long night with a long laughing fit in the middle of it. Asks to play game, doesn't own the game, gets himself into a call with people that own the game. How do I play the game? Pushed by the game. Oh, what a guy. Muffin time? No, but seriously. But seriously. Oh, 60. Yikes. Right, okay. That's going to be it for tonight. Because I'm fucking yonked. It's been emotional. It's been very emotional tonight. So peace out and thanks for watching. Thanks for gaming.